Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Are we all having a good Wednesday so far? It's going to be quite a busy week in terms of Star Citizen stuff. We've got plenty to come. Not to mention 411 continuing on in the PTU. Probably until the next week, I would say. But, yeah, shall we get cracking? What am I doing? That button, and then that one, and then that one. So many buttons. Oh, I nearly pressed stop streaming. I don't know why, it's just suddenly decided to almost press the wrong button entirely. JJ Sandman, Sketo, Phantom, Roz07, welcome. Don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like the off-grid series of yours would fit better if we had base build. Oh, absolutely. You know, at the end of the day, there's many things, especially off-gridding, that would be a lot better if we had more content, more features. Like every time we get a new patch with these localized missions, off-gridding will be better. And then the next patch, if we get more that complement it, it will be better. When we get base building, 100%, it is going to be a lot of fun with base building. Taking it to that next level, I reckon. Right on Twitch, we've got Apoc, Sandman, Solomon, Deacon, Mighty Steed, Silent Blob, Bear Normal, Zuz, Blade Runner, Shakass, Mr. Bear Normal. Hang on a minute, I've just said that twice. I'm losing my mind. Marcon, thank you so much for the 19-month resub, by the way. Derek, a.k.a. Daedalus. What's happened with your Twitch? Are you on a different account, or did you... What's happened? Have you just changed your name? What else have we got? Who else have we got, should I say? Jones, Dendra, Greater, Interitus, yes, Roadmap Day, Damage, Sinkhole, 07, and welcome. Yeah, it will be... I don't know what to expect with the Roadmap Day. Most of the time when we've had a bigger update, the next updates are generally quite low-key, just bringing in more of the features that we already know about. But hopefully we'll have something of interest added. Maybe with, well, tomorrow we've got an Inside Star Citizen looking at 411. So I don't know if we'll hear anything about the new ships or anything like that. But yeah, lots to look forward to. So, but there could potentially be a lot more to come for 411. And the roadmap probably this week wouldn't reflect that. I don't know. It's hard to say. Can't lose what you never had. What's that? True. Very true statement. Any news on when mining missions are coming out? No. The only thing that I would say is a positive about it is that with the new mission system, having refactored a lot of the older missions to the new meshed version, requirements, we might start seeing them roll out very near term. I'm hoping within the next few patches, to be fair. They haven't mentioned anything about them coming anytime soon, but I think with the way that they've got the new mission system, the dynamic mission system, or the mission system refactor, and dynamic mission systems, they're definitely one of those missions, mining missions, where all the pieces are now slotted into place for them to come along, especially now that mining has had a big update in 411. I feel like that was a bit of a prerequisite before they really pushed the mining missions, so that we can take off and replace these pods, and then anyone can refine them and so forth. I think now that that's solved in 411, when it comes to actually bringing out a mission to go and get something, either delivering it refined or unrefined, we're there. Schubeck, 7, welcome. Oh, my mind. True. No, very true. Rickan, how you doing? 07, sir. So, the plan today is more off-gridding, more trade posting. We're going to try and focus on armor, getting unique pieces of armor, getting unique pieces of cargo that we could probably sell. Because at the end of the day, our aim now is to get an ES, as use ES, so that we have a place for a ground vehicle, some internal storage for cargo, for pieces that we loot, but also, 3 seats on the bridge and other things. So that's kind of the plan, which is about 4.4 mil. So we'll see what we find today. Do not send donations. We will earn our way up there, however long it takes. Shame we can't trade in the raft. But saying that, I kind of like the idea of how, you know, hopefully it'll take us a few weeks to get to 4.4, and we can enjoy the new raft for a little longer. But yeah, it would be quite useful having a ground vehicle option. So we'll see what we find. Good morning, Nutmeg. How you doing? And Pyro Xnet, thank you for the follow. Didn't you follow the other day? I know you've been hanging out in chat for a while, but I'm sure I saw you follow. Did it unfollow? Follow? And yeah, no video today. I am working on a video looking at all the features of 4.1.1. But today we have the roadmap update. We also have the monthly report. And then tomorrow it's Inside Star Citizen looking at 4.1.1. So this week is going to be a good one. It is going to be a pretty decent week full of all sorts of content. Whether I can get any of that out this week is yet to be seen. Yeah, I thought you had as well, Pi. It's no problem, of course. The fact you're following now is good news. Thank you, my friend. Mausertron, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Haven't you been following? I'm so confused. You're trying out the 600i, Steed, are you? The trouble with the 600i is it's in need of an update. They have been working on, I think, updating the concepts or whiteboxing it. You know, the last time we heard, we haven't had an update on it recently, but it's looking like it's going to get a pretty snazzy update at some point. How are you doing, mate? I'm having a fantastic day, thank you, sir. It's was up at lately. Summer's been waking up at like 5:30, so I've been up from 5:30, 5:45, 6 o'clock. Today I actually feel all right, which is quite surprising considering it's so early. But no, I've been really getting into calisthenics and just learning about the different methods and doing a training program now. But my God, I can't do any of the moves. It is ridiculous how much strength these people have that do calisthenics. You're quite a buff guy, aren't you, Erms? Do you do calisthenics? Or are you more just involved in bodybuilding and weightlifting? Geesley, welcome. Idris, Subflare, and 600i Ship of the Month. Troll or Hint. Do you know, I am 50-50 as to whether they will drop the Idris P for sale. And if I'm honest, I hope they do. Or release it, sorry, not just necessarily for sale. Touring that ship, and I was speaking to Deacon earlier today, it would be such a great ship to use alongside, say, the Polaris. You could hold briefings there for our jobs. You could have ships that can fly out of the hangar to protect us. You could have other ships coming in that need repair. Deacon even said we could have like a little trade mat inside the hangar bay where they drop off their boxes and just sort of, you know, have a little stall to the side in Pisces, which is a great idea. So, as much as they said they'll hold on to it till Squadron releases, they may do a whole F8 thing on us and just be like, well, we'll hold the military one, but the P version, is the P version the civilian one? You know, we will drop that for sale. I actually hope they do, in all honesty. But I am 50-50 whether they will or not. So, yeah, they may be hinting. I don't know. Welsh Lion, how you doing? What are my thoughts on the Starlance attack? Without testing it, I really enjoy what it offers. And it's kind of like a beast of a C-130, C-130, isn't it? Where it can provide some really good cover from above. It's got a small option for dropping off troops, which is not really its strong point because there are much better options for troop deployment vehicles. But no, I really like the way it stands. I'm assuming it'll get balance and so forth as time goes on, alongside everything else. But no, I think it's a really cool ship. I own a Max, and I will stick to the Max for now, unless I feel the trade-out of cargo capacity versus weaponry is worth it for the amount of hauling I'll be doing. Because I do have a Hull C as well, so it's not that they're even comparable, because they are very different scales of cargo, but yeah, interesting. Yeah, I suspect early next week, Pyro. The 15th, which is when Invictus kicks off, is about a week away, isn't it? It's next Thursday. So it has to release either the end of this week for testing over the weekend or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I don't think they would want to leave it till last minute. They'll probably want to have time to put a hotfix out for when it goes to everyone else. Like, I suspect they will want to get it out to live as soon as possible so that they can bring in that higher player count and highlight any issues. Yeah, exactly, Sandman. I was sort of, we were discussing this earlier about the Polaris and the Idris. They both have their use cases, but the Idris is more of a floating org headquarters, which is kind of cool. You're planning on having a few vultures and prospectors on board and staying out in the Halo belt. That's a great idea. Really good idea. Welcome, by the way. Volos, 07. Piss poor Pete coming in with a raid. I didn't know you... Wait, hang on. What's going on, Pete? Are you finishing early today, mate? I didn't know you streamed this early. Thank you so much, by the way. Exclamation DEF by... Gotta fight back. Ralph, how you doing? Zozda, let's get some links out for Pete. Please make sure you are following the best pup in the verse. Likes to dress up as well, so if that's your thing, black dogs dressing up in outfits, you know where to go. Zozda, Deadlock, welcome. You started at 4 a.m. What, in UK time? Beard, welcome. You must be taking the mic. 4 a.m. If you're into furries, go watch Pete. Yo, Rob. Oh boy. You've never tried it, but your current state, a brisk walk is enough to win me. I tell you what, checking out some of these calisthenic stuff is like, it looks so easy when you see people doing it, and then like even just trying to do a simple push-up can be difficult for me. So I'm starting from the very bottom. Yo, Raina, how you doing? What, me? Dedicated to what? To Star Citizen? Jay, welcome. Yesterday I was starting on the Vaughn missions with the C1 Spirit from the Free Fly. Got to the difficult task, a couple of Hull A ships and some cargo. Used the tractor to pull them in. Sensed something weird with the flying of the C1. Stood up to go close the door while flying around. Fell down and couldn't get back up again because you were prone and realized you were falling through the planet. Well, that's a problem. Did you report that on the issue council? Because that's obviously very annoying. Oh, wait, sorry, I missed the other message underneath. Gene, welcome. How you doing? Sanctred, welcome. Oh, 7 guys. I hope this patch drops Thursday. Gives them a day for a hotfix. Well, I don't know if they'd leave it that close. I feel like they'd want to do it a bit earlier. What is the optimal base location setup? In the open or surrounded by topography like mountains? It depends on what you're building. If you're building like a military installment for defense or to be able to defend well, you know, on the top of a hillside would be great, wouldn't it, with a lot of views. But if you're wanting a trade post, you want to be somewhere where it's noticeable. If you want to be stealthy, you want to be in the middle of a forest. It really depends on what you're trying to build. And as you say, there are pros and cons to everything depending on what you're after. Michael, S7, welcome. Do you think a vulture will fit in the Ironclad? Oh yeah, I would think so. The Ironclad should be able to fit quite a lot of vehicles, in fact. You're sitting in a timeout for a day, and 6 hours in prison. Oh man, it's so annoying when stuff like that happens. Hopefully that's the sort of thing they can get resolved this year, you know, with playability, stability, and so forth, because we don't want that happening anymore. Yo, Primal. So far, not too bad. The raft elevator has been fine. We've not had an issue with that. I did get knocked out by walking from the upstairs doorway from the elevator room into the corridor right on the top floor. I just got knocked unconscious, had to get rescued. And then also walking from the living quarters into the central lobby, I died. No, I didn't. I fell out of the ship. So there's definitely a few issues with it, but I'm hoping in 4.1.1 those are resolved and we can walk around freely, you know, butt naked if we want to, and it doesn't actually hurt us. Scott, good morning. You're not late, mate. I've only been going 21 minutes. Perfect timing, in fact. Biff Boy Streamer, what's that? Is that what you're doing? Something to do with the? I don't understand. Oh, you mean buff? Wait, what are you talking about? Warblade, how you doing? 07. You start 6 a.m. work till 3. It's the best, having a big part of the day left to game. Yeah, I bet. And plus, going to work at that sort of time, I bet you barely see anyone, which is so nice. Not that I'm opposed to seeing people, but you know what I mean, like customers. Les, 07, welcome. Oh, it barely fits. The hanger size of this in the ironclad. Oh, I didn't know that. You rubbed... you rubbed all the text off your keyboard. You're just stabbing around hoping that you hit the right keys. Nice. Have to say, they are being kind of foolish to not have the patch out by the end of Friday. Well, if they don't put the patch out by the end of Friday. At the end of the day, they try to push it as much as possible to get as much time to fix what they can before a patch goes live. But it is definitely in their own interest to get it out, not as soon as possible, but within a time frame. I think keeping it in the PTU over the weekend is fine. Maybe with a release candidate, so that when Monday comes around, they can release it to live, or Tuesday to live, and it gives them a couple of days to roll out some hot fixes. I wouldn't say it's foolish keeping it in the PTU until, you know, over the weekend, but at the end of the day, they have the data, they have the information, they have the build. They can see what it's doing. Not that they see everything, of course, but that's where we come in and help. Damage, welcome. 07 Smooth, welcome. The 4.1.1, pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I've had any issues performance-wise playing it. I haven't done much. There's been a bit of an issue with my quantum drive destroying when I got hit by a missile, but other than that, it's been fine. Yeah, exactly. If it's not ready, then they're being smart by not releasing it. It's not as simple as, you know, if they do or they don't, they're being foolish. There's obviously a lot of factors to consider. Mithras, thank you so much for the continuation of the gift sub. Deacon, thank you, sir. Citizen John, welcome. They have the ability to screw us up. They do. And they will. JP, how you doing, JP? Albaz, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Do we know what the redacted feature is? No, we don't. I don't even know what it is. My guess is something to do with Fleet Week. Like, maybe... You know how the Frontier fighters have stolen the Polaris? I wonder if it's something to do with that, where maybe we will see them attack Fleet Week or something along those lines. But honestly, I have no idea, and I don't even want to start guessing, because it's just going to be plucked out of my ass, in all honesty. I have no idea. I mean, it could be the flight blades. It certainly could be. It could be the Idris. It is still redacted, so we don't know what it is. But yeah, it might be the flight blades. We've only just had confirmation that we're getting some form of flight blades for Invictus. But, you know, running through the list of what is coming with 4.1.1. T-Hole, how you doing? I was writing the video today of the best features, or pretty much all the features of 4.1.1. And I read, going back through the old patch notes, seeing things that I thought, I could have completely forgot that this is all part of one patch. I'll read through it briefly, just sort of skip through them. But this is all one patch. It's been, obviously, it's a bit more of an extended PTU than the previous patches we've had. Because it's not just been a month, it's been a bit longer. But let me just read this to you. So, starting with missions, which is definitely the biggest part of this patch. I think that's the main focus. We have the ship battle missions, which offer ambush and patrol missions. We have Gilly, who is back. giving us sort of tutorial missions. The new locations for those, which are just external asteroid bases. They're not, internals, which is a shame. There's the Hunt the Polaris, which is part of Invictus Launch Week. There's also UEE training missions, which are not the same as Gillies missions. Dev, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. They are a separate mission. We have the salvaging missions at outposts. We have the delivery little box missions at outposts, around one outpost. We have the handyman missions back, and the good thing about all of these is that they are proximity-based. So before, you used to take on a mission from the MobiGlass, and it would send you like 53 million kilometers to go and take part in it, and I'd just cancel and find something else. Now they're logical. If you arrive at a location, and bear in mind, these are pyro only for now. These 3 missions, the salvage, the box delivery missions, I think, and the handyman missions. They're all just for pyro, but if you go to a location like Sunset Mesa, Jackson Swap, it'll give you missions for that location. You go to somewhere on Bloom, it'll give you missions for them. PvP bounties are back. The animal missions are back, which I haven't seen yet. I assume that's just the culling missions. They've been redone in the whole meshed environment. Wikullo has got more rewards, including military class components. So for all those who are concerned about only having, only being able to get them from CZs, from contested zones, you can now earn them doing non-combat stuff generally from Wikullo. And the best thing about all of these missions, for me anyway, as, an off-gridder, someone who just enjoys the organic side of things, is this gives a lot of people a lot of stuff to do. There's something for everybody. It's not just for the PvPers. It's not just for the combat people. It's not just for miners. It's not just for off-gridders. There's something for everyone. And that means more people out and about doing something, getting into trouble, leaving their stuff behind for myself and other people to loot and sell and trade. So really love that. Also, the Idris P is there to tour as well, which is kind of cool. But for mining, in 411, the biggest, pretty much, I think, the biggest quality of life update we've had for mining in such a long while is being able to take off and replace the mining pods. Well, not that, because that's been around for a bit, but the ability for others to take those mining pods, drop them into the refinery inventory using the freight elevators, get them refined, even if you aren't the one who refined them, bring them back into your ship and go and sell them, which is good for pirates, but also good for doing that full mining loop, which I was speaking to Deacon earlier. I want to do some of that in the near future as a group. Prospectors, moles, going out in bulk with, say, a Polaris, where we have lots of saddlebags, empty ones ready to be swapped out. We'll have our ship taking them in, or a smaller hauler taking them in and going and refining them and so forth. Other smaller updates, we've got new hairstyles. NPCs have more dialogue and so forth. Even though that's not yet for testing focus, you can still hear it. The Vault Quartz SMG. The FPS weapons have had a bit of a balance pass. Quite a few of them. The Love It or Hate It Paramed Tool weapon swap. We'll see how that goes, but again, it's probably more because of specialized armors coming in and giving more of an intended role. Spectrum, the cesspit, is now integrated into the MobiGlass with 411, and it's, stepping stones to getting the Galactopedia, amongst other things, other org things as well. Synchronized party launch, which I haven't fully read yet. That's in the latest patch. Just making it, I think, the whole process of launching as a party more streamlined, logical, just easier to work with. Hundreds of bug fixes, potential bug fixes. 140 odd just for 4.1 alone, many others as well. There is still issues with quantum travel, still issues with a few other things, of course, but they're getting there. And then, there's been a lot of updates to vehicles, like the Polaris 890 jump, getting them flying more like the size they're supposed to be. The Valkyrie and the Raft have had a mind-blowing update with more cargo, more capacity, better just tunings as well. Military components have had a rebalance, making them feel more like they should. Obviously adding more want for them. So now with Colo CZs, ways to get hold of them and sell them and trade them between others. Like, you don't have to go to a CZ to get them. You don't have to fulfill Ricullo's jobs. You can literally come to our trade meet and buy them from there. Yes, there's a cost associated, but you don't have to go through all that rigmarole. The Starlance attack, one that we do know about, is coming. The Anvil Asgard, Greycard MTC, Guardian MX, potentially, very highly likely coming along. Maybe new concepts, we don't know. Maybe the Idris, I don't know. And then Flight Blades. I mean, this is all in one patch that has been strung out over the last month and a half, and I completely forgot half of that. I forgot that the mining updates were in this patch. All these tunings and balances. It is a monster of a patch. Flymo, Rusty, how you doing? Nice one, Rusty. Yeah, Shenanigans, welcome. The plan is to sort of set it up so... What I don't want to end up with is 2 Polaris and then 1 Prospector. I want to end up with multiple Prospectors, multiple moles, if possible. People working on those ships while there is other ships in support. Now, that could be a Polaris. It doesn't have to be a Polaris, to be fair. It could be something else. But having security and haulers coming and going, dropping off empty saddlebags, picking up full ones, taking them to be refined. They'll need escorts, getting them refined and so forth. So yeah, I'm quite excited for 4.1.1. And that's just because of the off-grid potential, let alone anything else. Looks like YouTube's having a bit of a brain fart. I do apologize, guys. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yo, Driftless. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, sorry, yes. The Golem. You can bring the Golem. And what we'll do, instead of having saddlebags, we'll have spare Golem boxes. Empty Golem boxes. And then you can swap them out. It's all about completing that loop, supporting each other, working together, and enjoying the process of actually being able to do this as a complete, circle. Once we get the Expanse, is it the Expanse, the refinery ship? Once we get something like that as well, even cooler. Yo, Hook, how you doing? Welcome. Hope we get the update soon. Servers are degrading. Tried trading earlier, did not work. Oh boy. Yeah, well, in the next week, we will have it. It's releasing for Invictus, which is happening on the 15th. Love it or hate it. It's coming. So hopefully they can get it resolved as much as possible for then. Not to mention Space Marines sneaking up behind you and knocking you out. You should be able to hear someone. Well, yeah, the audio stuff is its own beast. Claudius, Star Audio now, isn't it? Which they've been working on for what must be 3 years. Ben, the lead in the audio team, him and his team have been heavily invested in converting all the audio to work, to be better, basically. Be more consistent. Well, not be more consistent, be consistent. Realistic audio for FPS, in a vacuum. In fact, we have some of that in 4.1.1, I think. What else is there? There's ship audio, but yeah, being able to hear people sneaking around. Like, if you wear heavy armor, this is also going to tie into the character updates where armor makes sense to the role you're taking. If you have stealth armor, your signatures, your FPS signatures will be low, and your sound will be low because the materials used to craft that armor, to build that armor, are silent, basically. Whereas if you're clunking around in heavy armor, you should be able to hear them immediately wandering around, and they wouldn't be sneaking in it because it just wouldn't benefit them, Tiberist, how you doing? Welcome. Is your in-game name the same as... For me, Welsh, are you talking to me there? My main... No, it's not. My handle is Ryan SMB, but I will be on my other account today, but don't worry about friending me today if you're wanting to join in. Friend APOC, and then at the end, we'll all gather together and do our trading as always. Stadio. I love that. If you've watched my latest camping video, I use a coffee, like espresso maker for... It's a Nespresso pod espresso maker, and it's called Staresso. And I thought... It fits so aptly. Those of you who watch me from StarCitizen, which I think is pretty much everybody on that channel, then you get it. The audio itself is just, sometimes it can just cut out, it can be awful, you know, sync badly. I'm hoping they'll I mean, I think they're rolling it out incrementally. I don't think they're going to do it all in one go. In fact, I know they're not, because, like I say, 411, you can hear the realistic FPS audio, where if you're in a vacuum, it sounds like boom, 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 boom. And so on. So it is something that is rolling out slowly. Yes, I believe they did, Beard. I believe they did fix the boxes, the saddlebags sitting on the cargo grids. I'm assuming, has anyone found that they haven't? Oh, mate, APOC, I'm so grateful for you handling the friends invites and things, because it is an absolute mind F trying to figure that out. And then everyone's like, I didn't get the invite, can you resend it? And it's like, oh my lord. Trying to keep up with it is crazy. Yeah, the AeroPress Scorpion is so good. So, like I said in the video, I spent a long time, many camps. My brother and cousins were watching me as I pulled out 4 different types of coffee making things while I was camping in one of our previous camps. And they were like, what are you doing? I just want to find my favorite method so that I can just pack that. And so far it is percolator or Star SO. Nasty B, how you doing? Zozda, I am. A proper RSI mug, but it's scuffed to hell. It looks awful now. I'm so surprised. Look at that. I don't even know what that is. This comes out of the dishwasher like this. What's that about? You got enough friends? Oh, sorry. Blade Runner? No, I've seen you already. What's going on here? I'm getting confused. Flood. There you are. Welcome. Pretty sure that... And you can refine from the bags and bring them back. Yeah. So it's working as intended then. Do I think that will increase the size of the Reliant for Gold Pass? No. What do you mean, the cargo bay or just the general size of it? I don't think they'll increase the size of it, personally. I wouldn't think so anyway. Crimson, a 7. Entwill, a 7. Tallow Live, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? The amount of times I need to fill up the rinse aid and the salt in the dishwasher is ridiculous. It literally, like, a week after I've done it, it's popping up again. But this is a scratch. I think putting them on the area where I put them for the cups, it's scratching it as I move it around, which I feel like that's probably just more based on the quality of the actual cup than the dishwasher itself. But it's not that it's not cleaning it, it's that it's scratching it with something. It might just be because it's like the scratch is the same colour as the actual dishwasher spokes. What a conversation we're having. Tallow, did you expect me to be older? About 60, bald, with glasses. That tends to be the usual expectation. Which is so strange. How people can hear someone wearing glasses. Or no hair. Grim, welcome. I heard the PTU was running flawlessly today with 0 issues and absolutely no bugs at all. Then I realised this was a conversation I had when 316.5 was into... Yeah, it's different for everyone. In all honesty, it is always different for everyone. Some people are having flawless time, and this all depends on what you're doing and many other factors. The age of the server and so on. For me, it's been pretty good. I've not had any issues that I can think of beyond just smaller problems that are generally what we're used to anyway. I don't think we have an adjust lever thing for salt. I haven't seen that. You can have a coffee, eh, matey? Good idea, my friend. I'll join you in a minute. After I've just finished this one. It was in General Chat Sunday. You were playing something, and I wanted to know if it was any... Are you talking? You're not talking to me, are you, Tibirist? We're having a conversation. Without me even involved. Griff, good morning, sir. How are you? Yes, golems are welcome, Volos. Absolutely, mate. Like I say, I would rather have more miners and having to rally more haulers than having big multiple ships and a handful of miners that are, you know, that the majority of the time we're all just sitting around. I want to be a bit more sensible with the ships we take when we do large-scale stuff. Mostly because the running costs are going to start really playing in properly. So ensuring that if we have a Polaris, it is fully manned before we consider bringing a second, or you know, we have maybe even not a Polaris, maybe something else and some escorts, but just making sure that we have more sense behind what we're bringing, but not leaving us vulnerable or underpowered, if that makes sense. It's always a balance, but this is why if they release the Idris and we have a briefing room or a captain's quarters, we can sit around and start discussing this stuff. Hungry for running mining ops? Yes. And everyone is welcome, of course. We've got to try and stick to just org people, of course, just to kind of put back into the org bank. Appreciate, Deacon, you guys setting up these org operations to help fund org operations. Port Cujo, welcome. You send it away, my friend. Send the question. You was playing the other day, no problems, and then I kind of flew my ship too fast and passed out, and it made my monitors completely shut off and then crashed. But since then, now my monitors shut off every now and then, and the game completely crashes. That sounds to me like it was actually a coincidence that your monitor shut off and your computer shut off after you blacked out, and it's more that your computer was... Yeah, it's more of a hardware issue that it was just a coincidence that it was as you were blacking out and it never came back on again. What is your system spec? What are you running right now? You know, are you on an SSD, of course? What's it happening? I don't understand why folks think you're old. You have a deep voice, but there's too much energy. yeah, that's so true. People of the age that I am suspected to be, they're not as upbeat as I am. You know, they've got like 20, 30 more years of aging on them, and it's like that pain, you can hear it. Do I sound like I'm in pain? I am. Hot Soap, welcome. I certainly will, my friend. Oh, there we go. Absolutely bare normal. You are more than welcome, mate. Join away, and yeah, we'll look into doing that maybe Friday, maybe next week. Well, actually, no, we can't do it Friday because it's on the PTU. We'll wait until the PTU launches, and then we will organise that. Otherwise, it's just going to be what we're doing now. Most of us might be minors. I don't understand what that means. I don't know if you're... I'm going to leave that question alone. Well, not even a question. Sounds like he's 10 using a voice changer. Like a hyped 10-year-old using a voice changer. Do you know, Summer is, at the moment, she's going through a 0 to 100 phase. Like, I will take her bowl away to get it washed, and she'll just go 100%. I want to do it, screaming, crying, and I'm just like, all right, stop, take a breath, I'll put it down, and you can bring it to me. Or because she just wanted to bring it to me. In the most ridiculous situations. I kind of sound like that right now. So a brand new PC, i9 4, yeah, okay. What about RAM? Yeah, update to the latest NVIDIA drivers. I wonder what that is. With it being a new PC, was it a pre-built? Did you build it yourself? It might be worth, if it's pre-built, contacting the people you bought it from and just saying it kind of, you know, get your stats up. Try and replicate that happening. Oh, there you go. That might be what it is. It might be that you haven't plugged your monitor in properly. It could be something as simple as that. It really could. Don't contact anyone. Yeah, hopefully that's all it was. Oh, sorry, John. I see. Minor or minor. Yeah, exactly. Your kids are the same age as me. I like it. You can literally hear Summer giving you grey beard hairs. Every time she screams, it's like, poink, poink. I plucked out a really long grey chest hair today. I felt like keeping it. It felt kind of refined. Thank you, BSNEs. Much appreciated, mate. I do enjoy doing them. The next few videos, unfortunately, are not likely going to be proper camps, but reviews of the tent, reviews of the coffee thing, the cooking videos. I need to catch up on the basic stuff of that channel. But that's, yeah, it's a hobby channel. It's not going to be a camp every other week. It's not, you know, it's just as and when. Yeah, I've had a hard paper round. Quebec, welcome. L7. Hungry, oh no, Clever, welcome. I'm actually thinking of melting my Polaris. I hardly ever play with a group. But that might change as the game progresses, though. Not to say that you shouldn't melt it and get something else, but as time got, like, this... Obviously, I chop and change my fleet based on just what I'm, you know, what I'm enjoying, what I'm doing, or what I'm not doing. But at the end of the day, there's so much to come that may start encouraging you to use your ships more and differently. Like the raft, for example. I had the raft, I got rid of it, and now they've updated it. I'm kind of regretting it, but not to the point that I'm going to rebuy it or anything. You melted your ironclad for now, but I am mostly a small ship owner. My pledge is the Cutlass, and the store credits are reserved for the launch of the ironclad. Sounds like a good plan, Gene. Very good plan. KP, you're doing 0 to hero. What ship are you using? Hang on, 0 to 0. Malvern. No, that's in Scotland, isn't it? I haven't been to Malvern before. I don't think I've been near it either. We've been to Loch Marie, Loch Shiel. That's about it, to be fair, because whereas I was wanting to camp around all the different lochs and spread out, my cousins are very much like, I love Loch Shiel, let's keep camping there. So we ended up going there a few times. Oh, near Worcestershire. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I haven't. I've heard of them, but I didn't know they were there. There's lots of places I want to camp, but to start, right now, the convenience of being local to my home is why I'm able to camp as much as I am. Because I want to be close to Rachel and Summer, so that I am on hand. We may do a bit further afield, but yeah, at this time it's going to be kind of local. The Polaris might go into game shops within the next patch. I don't know if... Are they going to sell it in game shops? Other than Wikello? They may. I'm not sure, though. Yes, I've heard T-Hol about the NVIDIA drivers. Nightmare. I haven't... Thankfully, I've not had any issue. So, fingers crossed it doesn't happen to me. Oh, yeah, I love the idea of going grey bear. It doesn't bother me. At the end of the day, getting old is a privilege, isn't it? Right? You know, both my parents died at like 60. Rachel's, well, my dad was 70, but Rachel's dad passed before he was 60. Getting old is definitely a privilege, and I'm accepting all of it. We'll see. So far, anyway. I say that at not quite 40, so... Red Spartan, this is from 2016, 2015. It is when they first started developing procedural planets. It was kind of a demonstration of their progress back in the day. Taron, welcome. The hero to zero, the war hero who's rich and then falls from grace and loses it all in gamble. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Interitus, come to Canada and camp. I need to be a bit more manly to do that. I wouldn't want to be eaten by a bear, and it's quite cold. Yeah, it has bears and wolves. I'm all right in just dealing with the occasional badger. Torindon. Oh, the next valley. Oh, okay, Flame. I'll keep an eye out for that one. Is it a family or is it the ankle bracelet? What do you think I get up to? I barely even harm a fly in game. Do you think I harm flies out in the real world? Victoria, how you doing? 07. I need a wee, and then I'm going to jump in. We'll probably start launching now, to be fair. Embrace entropy. I hate spam welcome. Strange as it may sound, I upgraded my early days freelancer to the raft because of the War 411 upgrade. To use it as the afterwipe moneymaker. And even in 4.1 with its limitations, I'm loving it. Yeah, we're using it in 4.1, and it's a fun ship. It's just going to get better, isn't it? Like a fine wine or something that ages well. Sold a lot of my trekking and camping gear. Only kept my TNF sleeping bag for winters. I'm gonna need a good shopping spree this fall. Yeah, get on the sales, shop around. I always get ChatGPT to find me the best deals, and if there are any like money off vouchers as well, and then I go off and buy it. Why does a 9-year-old video look better than the game now? Yeah, to be fair, this looks really nice, but it's probably because they had the planet generated and then really isolated this location to look visually cool without considering things like scaling over time and polygons or whatever it is, like optimizations. They would have optimized this small area heavily, which doesn't work on a full-scale planet. So chances are, with Planet Tech 5 and so forth, and now they're continuing to advance that tech. Now, I mean, there's certain aspects that make this look better, certain areas that look better in this than it does there, but I think they're using clever graphical things like depth of field and so forth to make it look even better. And as I say, they're on a direct path from one place to the next, rather than a full planet. So it's a bit of both, really. In some areas of the verse, this looks much better. Others in the verse look better. It's just depends on where you go. Yo, Jimmer. This started as a 1.0 trailer, yeah. Right, let me go for a piddle. Let me launch the game. You can keep watching this until the game comes in. 4.1, yes. And I am Arthur Cam. There we are. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. There we are. Okay. Caden. Oh, wait. Video source is wanting me in. Let's go there. So I take it they've upped the hard cap from 600 to 700. Because it was showing 700 purple in that one. Oh, let me turn the music off. There we go. I've also mounted, finally, that on there. It's a bit rudimentary, I suppose, because you've got this strange thing here, but it's pretty damn cool. Oh, you can't see that, sorry. Pretty damn cool. Takes a bit of bolting on, like I had to really screw it down to stop it from moving. So it's not the most cleanest of attachments, but it works. Deplorable L7, welcome. Let me just get TOBII on. There it is. Boop. All right, I am ready for the invite. Where are we? Is it? It's Arthur, isn't it? Yeah, I'm Arthur Cam. That's the right guy, isn't it? Yo, Lil, welcome, mate. Thank you for your comment, by the way. I haven't gotten around to responding yet in regards to hiring our services, but I certainly will. Any and all information about the job at hand, about what you want from us, how much you're going to pay, which obviously we can negotiate and so forth. Pyro, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. Ah, sorry, you've already sent it. Wait a minute, who am I? Who do I accept? Are we all in the same party? Is it you or is it Tony? Let me just update this while I wait for that. Do let me know. Kitty, how you doing? Welcome. 07. Oh, same party. That's true. Yeah, good point. That makes sense. It's not going to kick me out and put me in this, you know. You've both got separate parties.
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning. How's the weather? You guys hearing me all right?
Lots of radiation outside, I think.
Z-Horn, welcome.
We're on a space station after all.
Which ship is it? Because certain ships do not work well. Oh, the Rambler should work, yeah. That's strange. Where are we?
We're on a space station.
Yo, Matthias, welcome. 07, Ubiquita. If you are interested, I have a fix for the blurry loadout window monikers. Oh, what blurry window? How's it going, guys? GTA 6.
That means the VMA.
Yeah, let's go get our ship. Oh, the VMA. Oh, okay, I'll have a look.
Yeah, the preview in the VMA is blurry. If you turn off depth of field in the INI files, it fixes that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You can also turn it off in console.
Ah, fair enough. So, I don't think CIG are overly concerned. Whether it factors into, you know, when they decide to sell it or not. Maybe a little bit, but at the end of the day, one's on console, one's PC for the initial launch of GTA 6. So I don't think it's going to have too much of an impact. You know, Squadron's quite a niche game. It's not the sort of game, you know, obviously GTA is mainstream. People will jump on that. I'll jump on it because I'm excited for it. But I don't think it's going to impact them too much. Plus, I suspect Squadron's release will be October, which is pretty much at the right time. Is it doing it, or is it just...
You'll probably need to resummon it again. It does this to me all the time.
Okay. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be a big issue. I think, you know, people will play Thingy in May. It's saying destroyed.
I hope not.
Yeah.
You had to say something, didn't you, Tony?
Oh my.
Let me go back up to the lobby and see if it's saying anything different there. But yeah, it's only showing claim and destroyed at the moment, so I don't think it's lying. Come on in. Oh boy. Oh, not again. Just finished cleaning the barbecue pit. Time for a beer and some space games. That sounds perfect. There was a comedy sketch years ago with Griff Rhys-Jones and Mel Smith.
More dangerous than the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
It's the elevator.
To the ASOP vehicle
With a character called Arthur Penis, the most unluckiest man in Britain. I don't remember that. Yeah, it's just saying destroyed. I'll have to claim it, I think. Not much more we can do about it, is there?
God damn it.
We had all sorts of gear there as well. I don't really know what we can do about this, other than maybe going to the hangar and calling it there. I thought it would be a bit safer calling it from here instead of the hangar. But
Yeah, but it wouldn't give you a hangar unless you call the ship first. Because it's
Have
not
to
your
use
home
the
location.
cutter.
Oh, yeah, true. Eh?
Well, no, it's the wrong side.
It's going good, thank
what
you.
I normally
no,
do
not...
is use a sacrifice ship to summon the hangar.
Oh, I see. And then, yeah, pull it up safely. Okay, well, I'll just do that in future just to make sure. Ah, nuts. Well, not necessarily that GTA is mainly for kids and young people, but it is definitely a different audience. In you know, generally, obviously, absolutely, age does play a part in that, but it's a completely different game, and Squadron won't necessarily. People aren't going to be like, what am I going to buy, GTA or Squadron? You know. Someone will. I'm sure there are people who will, but generally the people who are Star Citizen backers and want to play Squadron will just buy it, and they'll probably buy GTA as well, or they'll wait until it comes to PC. Yeah, this is in-game VoIP. Seems to be working fine.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh,
vehicle retrieval
38
system.
seconds. For now, anyway.
Let's go to your hangar.
Yeah, good call.
Please visit us again.
Try not to suffocate.
There's no atmosphere right there.
So every time we come in and out, it just slowly kills us. Yep, hero to zero time again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Yeah,
system.
man. Zoom in. There we go. Alright, we all stood back. She's coming up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So call it from there. What, here?
Wait, it just healed me back up.
Yeah, it could just be one of those sort of self-fixing bugs that they brought in a background fix for it, where a bit like when you used to die from, I don't know, something killing you that shouldn't have killed you. You used to stand back up again and be fine. It was a very strange era, was that? I don't know if that's part of it.
Yeah, it was down to 90%. Now I'm up to 99 again.
That's strange. There is nothing to be worried about, Matthias.
Of course they
Absolutely
wouldn't
nothing
kill
to
you
be
to
worried
100.
about. It,
Of course not.
at the end of the day,
Premium for that.
people will definitely play
yeah.
GTA, of course. But then in the next 5 to 10 years, they'll play GTA 7. Squadron, as much as it's a single-player game, will be around for a long, long time, not to mention the other chapters. Star Citizen is a decade game. You know, we're talking multiple decades that it'll be around. There is going to be enough time for people to discover it, to play it. They won't suffer. They shouldn't really care, because at the end of the day, it's they're two very different games. Just for some reason, clicking the button, Gene, in the lobby destroyed it. I don't know why. It's probably something to do with a hangar. I'm not sure, but this whole flow is hopefully going to get updated soon.
Wrong floor.
Every time.
down.
Yeah, we had some really good stuff in the cargo hold as well, which is a real shame. What was our plan then, Tony? What were we thinking?
Well, I talked to APAC right before you came on about spots we should look for executive ships on.
Okay, what were we thinking, like jump points or something?
Yeah, jump points, and what else did you say, APAC?
OLPs, PAFs, the executive hangar spots in Pyro.
Yeah, you lead the charge, APOC. Let us know where you're going, and we'll just react to whatever we see. And we'll, like you say, we'll scan them, make sure that there's something worth taking before we disembark or whatever.
You guys have
Kyle.
got Cornerstone or UEX or something up, or Urkel, right?
Yes, yeah.
Remember, you have to open the hangar, Ron.
Oh, yeah. What's this? Oh, contracts. Wrong one. Do I have to sit down? That might have just ballsed it.
I think you have
Most
to click
likely.
down.
Might have the same problem that we had last time there.
Oh no, you have to sit down and relax? What a shame.
Well, I didn't want to sit down because it seems to keep breaking everything for APOC. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I know.
I'll stay sat down,
It's
but
mostly
yeah.
just jump drive and scan.
Oh, nothing important then.
I didn't need him anyway.
Nah. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm not... Welcome, Graphite. I'm not worried about GTA impacting stuff. No game is going to impact Star Citizen. For some people, I'm sure. I'm sure some people will very much have to make the choice of, you know, do I get GTA 6 or do I get Squadron? But at the end of the day, Squadron is, as I say, it's a game that's... Not even Star Citizen. Squadron is a game that's going to be around for a long time. Because even when Chapter 2 releases or Chapter 3 releases, we're talking probably decades between those releases. Potentially. So people aren't going to jump into, you know, Chapter 3. They're going to go back to Chapter 1. Hopefully not decades, but you know what I mean. They're going to go back to Chapter 1. They're going to play through that first. So it's almost going to be evergreen for a good many years. And then they'll come to the PU anyway, right? They could make it where at the Fleet Manager screen on Station is just you requesting the size hangar you need and only being able to pick the hangar sizes you have from the ships you own. Well, at the end of the day, we're going to soon be able to purchase and buy and sell. It all depends on your starting location. And it's quite a complex thing because, you know, a lot of us have multiple packages or ships with multiple hangar options. And when the time comes, it'll be, you'll pick your main landing zone and whatever hangar you want, based on your package, and then you'll be able to purchase or sell. There's a hat there, look. Oh, that little upside down hat. And so on. So I don't know, like, you're not going to have multiple hangars in one location. You're not going to have that option. We'll get another Cyberpunk game way before Squadron, another Squadron chapter. Yeah, most likely. Most likely.
First up, Brio's Breaker Yard.
Oh, good call. Yeah, we might find some decent smuggly stuff in that. Kemule, welcome. Oh, good, thank you, sir. How are you? Yeah, I suspect they plan to release it around October time, Squadron, which, if GTA 6 does release in May and doesn't get extended again, it shouldn't have a big impact on Squadron. If it releases at the same time, that'll have an impact for a while, because people might have to be, choosing one or the other. But I'm not concerned. It'll be fine. No, very true, Lyle. Yeah, when I said a decade, I just mean in terms of getting them all out in its entirety. But really, in reality, the speed at which they roll out the other chapters will not likely take a decade. It will be a bit quicker because, as you say, they've got all the assets, they've got the company, they've got the developers, they've got the tools.
Remember to check if you can scan.
Yeah, if need be, I can hop out.
No scanning right now for me. Ryan might be able to.
I can in here now. I've just tried to switch into it and it won't let me. Try now, though.
Okay, scanning now working.
Okay, it's just me then. Me causing the problem. Hopefully that's fixed in 411.
Stop sitting on the wires.
The number of co-pilot bugs in these ships is crazy.
Yeah, it's probably the same for the ES, isn't it? When you consider they had an issue before, like slaving the pilot. Kavari, welcome. I just want one big giant one I can store all my ships in.
Up from when it was released.
Oh, is it? Oh, good. Even then, there are downsides to having those huge hangars where you've got to literally run for a long duration. We've got to get quite close to the ground to see cargo. I'm assuming, you know, you checked, but... Yeah,
we just overflew at about 200 meters and didn't get a single unknown signal.
Oh, fair enough. If what came out this year? Cyberpunk? You're happy I bought Squadron in 2022 when I got my starter package. Squadron will release with AAA game price. Yeah, it probably will, to be fair. That's one of the reasons that I've taken it down to put it in, you know, a more modern price. But hopefully it'll still be within the realm of not feeling like a rip-off price. In my opinion, worst part of Star Citizen is having no local prices. For example, because of bad economy prices, like 45 times for me. What do you mean, Smooth? Oh, do you mean like buying the ships and things with real money, not stuff in-game? Another thing about GDA 6 and Squadron not really competing, a huge number of people already have... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, there's a lot of factors that make it not really as problematic as people might feel. But there's so many aspects to it that are just... There's no concern. There really isn't. Mod, how you doing? All good, thank you. DeGunther, welcome. 07, guys. Yeah, moving around in a larger hangar, the Atlas, absolutely. For me, like when I test things, especially in the PTU...
Food and water soon, Arthur.
Oh yeah, good point. We don't have anything on us, do we, at the moment?
I got a lot.
Okay, hopefully we'll just find some and grab it.
Valkyrie on radar.
Okay.
Go check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, give it a scan. Is that what I can see off in the sort of 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock area? There's something flashing there. Is it
it's
red?
Coming around to 12 right now.
Oh, there's something further on up. Look at 1 o'clock. There's, is that a Cutlass Red or something flashing?
That's a Polaris.
Oh boy, okay. Where are we now?
We're underneath the atrocious OLP by the PAF.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see a lot of red dots. Yeah, exactly. As JJ says, GTA won't release to PC for a good year after it's released to console. So we are talking PC only, console only. Two different gamers. Now, of course, there will be people who have both, but whether they will be the kinds that are like, can I not buy both? I don't know. Chances are it will have very little impact. Oh no, Eclipse has lost the wing. Do we see it anywhere? It might have some torpedoes to snag. I wonder if it's got any on them. Does it stay?
I don't think we can get them out from it.
Oh, are they not just strung underneath?
Torpedoes, vapor block coolers, explorer jump drive, slipstream power plant.
I mean, if we destroy it, we could probably get it. No, GTA's never... I mean, they may this year, but they always release on console first.
Got NDBs on it as well.
Oh, yeah, we could use them, depending... I mean, they're size 2s or size 1s?
I believe they're size 2.
Right.
We need size 3
Yeah, or 1.
or size 1.
But yeah, it's usually about a year between releasing from console to...
Food and water in the
PC.
kitchen. Awesome.
Thank you, mate. Are we going to see if we can... Whoa, I'm sprinting for some reason. That's because I'm not pressing comms. Are we going to check it out and see what it's all about, or soft death it?
See if you can at least get the NDBs off of it.
Okay. Are we on Daymar?
Yeah, we're in Daymar, so no atmosphere.
Right, I'm going out the airlock. Oh, there isn't even a PC release date. Right. Interesting. That'll be the biggest factor into, you know, is it going to have any impact or not? Is that some smoke off to the distance? 120?
Yeah.
I wonder what that is. Probably part of the PAF, I guess.
That's the laser impact site.
Oh, does that mean it is potentially open, do you think?
It smokes all the time.
Hey, where's the glimpse? Hey, Buck,
Smokes all the time. Right
compared
behind
to
it.
the rock.
I
Oh. We're going, going the wrong way.
We're just sprinting off into the darkness. Jim, how you doing? Well, maybe not. We don't know. As it stands right now, there are no intentions for it going to consoles. Where are you going, Tony?
Wait,
This way.
I think I see a swing up here.
Oh, sorry. I see. Okay. Yeah, there's no...
Oh, right there. Jeez.
Yeah.
If I park...
Ooh, watch it.
She's not starting
you
up.
could get inside.
Yeah, I didn't expect to actually get in. She's not starting
It's
up.
already soft death.
Ah, okay. No, it's not. Size 1 guns, but not the turret yet, Gene.
She only has one gun now.
Oh, yeah, of course, with
Only
it
has
missing a
one
wing.
wing.
Yeah, that makes sense. If we destroy it further, like proper death it, will it drop the components? Or not the components, but will it drop the torpedoes?
We can try. I don't think so.
Try jump off. Other.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's no component access on here. It must be underneath, I'm guessing. All right, let's...
See if we can see the belly.
Yeah, I'm the same kind of hook. I will absolutely play
Doesn't look like it's open.
GTA 6. The latest trailer they dropped is very interesting.
Make sure it's not over TOBII.
Right, I'm backing up. But that didn't take much. Oh, I can see him. Just hold it there for a sec.
Over TOBII.
Got him.
Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Absolutely. Argos
Those are
torpedoes.
390,000 credits a pop.
Nice. I don't know if you two guys will get this, but Argos is kind of a typical store in the UK. Like shop. Where they sell all sorts of gear. Like a catalogue shop, but physical as well.
Well, Mighty Steed might want to buy these because he owns
Hang on, hold.
Eclipse.
We've got a vehicle coming in. It's a cutter, I think. It's alright, nothing to worry about.
Probably Revex.
Rev.
Is it Rev? Roger. Right,
Yep.
that's the second one. You'll buy them, will you, Mighty? Alright, we've got a buyer already. Mighty Steed wants to take them off our hands. Sounds good.
Yeah, he owns Eclipse.
You're defiant. Ah, fair enough. Right, all three are on. Do we try and get the components off of it?
Nope,
I
not
see
all
one
three.
laying on the floor.
One is...
Oh, did that one escape?
It hasn't been updated yet, so it...
Oh,
think we can.
fair enough. Oh, I thought it had. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of the saber. Yo, defiant. Special delivery of Argos missiles.
Alright, we're good to go.
Gilanth, welcome. Alright, let's try and get him without jumping off. Okay, we are on our way up, are we? Yeah, we're on our way up, APOC. Good to go. Yeah, I mean, it's still a big
We have
missile.
a player and a blade nearby as well.
A blade?
Blade?
That's unusual. I won't... Oh, there's a Valkyrie there. Where's that come from? Who was that?
Looks like Revik stole the Valk.
Oh, okay. Alright, anything else in there? Hook! Bless you, my
Sounds
friend.
As always.
Thank you so much for the 10
Oh, it's
gift
just saying
subs.
million. Okay.
That's very kind of you. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. An exclamation gift as well.
Corsair in this direction. I'm gonna go have a look at.
Okay, sounds good. Kingfish, welcome. If I wasn't busy, I would join you this morning next time. Well, if
Maybe go even Brindle.
yes, good call. We will be doing the trade post this, later on, towards the end of the stream. If you wanted to join in, then by all means do so. Oh, noodles! What flavour are these? Nom, 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 nom. Stockman07, welcome.
Avocado flavor.
Very nice. Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a...
Corsair is open.
Okay. Do we get
Does
anything
look
on
like
the
it's
scan?
missing its wings though.
Alright, let's... are we good to check it out? Is it looking...
You dropped your food, right?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Did you actually eat it?
Oh, no. I don't see it anywhere. Thank you so much, Hook.
These are
Taste a minute.
appreciated.
I don't think these are stock components.
I'll come back for the food. We'll get this
Take
sorted.
some. Alright.
It's all good. I can't eat and drink out here anyway. Alright, let's get looking.
Coolers are ice boxes, jump drives, and
Helmets.
Excelsior.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, it's open. Excellent. We are Solera. Absolutely, mate. Welcome. That might have been a bad jump. Yeah. Hey. Looks like we might need to unlock it, do we?
Yep, heading now.
Alright, I'll just check the weapon situation. King Chaos, thank you so much for the
Check,
6-month
Captain.
reset, my friend.
Welcome.
Beers and party, please. Yeah, no weapons. Citizen Jack Snow, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing, King? Wrong button.
Starburst. I don't know if that's worth anything.
I don't know. Star Burn, is that the one you mean? The
Yeah.
can't seem to get the shield out.
No, that one is stuck for some reason.
How annoying.
It was stuck on the other one we also stripped, remember?
Yeah, no, I do recall that being a problem. Never mind. Oh, the sky is looking APOC.
I think these are stuck components.
Which ones?
These.
All of them?
Yeah.
That blade is still flying around.
What's its distance? Can't seem to get it to.
10, 12 kilometers.
I mean, if he's flying around in a blade, there's a chance he's a hobo, but yeah, hopefully we won't have too much of a problem if he is. I can't get this to sit on the... It doesn't even seem to want to highlight it. Big Welsh Matt, how you doing?
It might be full because of the torpedoes.
Yeah, maybe. Come back here. You're sending them off.
These are definitely not stock components. I just checked their code.
Nice one.
Huh.
Just taking a missile off and it still doesn't want to... Just the one. Still doesn't want to get them on. Yeah, changing components is definitely worth doing. You get, it gives you a decent enough, especially like quantum drives and military components, stealth components. Oh, flipping heck. They do have a good enough reason to. The downside being is... Can you guys fly to me when we're ready to take off? Because these things have just gone a mile. The downside being is that with the change of each patch...
I'm going to try and attach it again. Hang on, April.
It may cause... they may go missing. So anything you upgrade, be that purchased in-game, earned, salvaged, scavenged, sorry, they could go missing with the updated, when it drops to a new patch. So it's a bit of a trade-off, really. Hopefully that won't happen and they've fixed that. But we can't guarantee it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think these are going to fit, are they? Oh, hang on. What was that? Oh, you've got one of them on? How did you do that?
Just gotta...
Spin them.
Kinda let go and hope for the best.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I'll let you do that one then.
There we go, see? Are you surfing?
Yeah, got some Beach Boys on. People finally catching on the blade, catching onto the blade. What do you mean? What's happened with the blade? I don't know. You're doing that. What's that all about? I'm not seeing any options at all.
Nope, neither did I. But I know where they are.
Well, fair enough.
Blade is currently off radar.
Is what? Sorry, say that again.
Not on radar. He poofed.
Okay, Roger. Maybe we're all right.
They're
then.
relatively stealthy, so...
Yeah, and as Carl says, the PAFs can often mask signatures. The amount of kick out it gives. What's on the agenda? We're having to replenish our stock because, unfortunately, our ship had to be reclaimed. Through no fault of our own, it was just the bug with the hangar. Ooh, sun's coming up. So we wound up having to start from scratch. But we found those missiles. Mighty Steed is interested. We'll come up with some form of negotiation there, I'm sure. So that should get us somewhere towards... What's that ship down there?
That's the blade.
Oh, okay. So that should get us somewhere towards the ES. We're working towards an ES.
Maybe not tempt fate and go to the next outpost.
Yeah, let's head out of here.
So, might as well.
All I'm seeing is a bunch of Polarises, and we can't really get much out of them.
No. Yo, Dave, how you doing?
Rivik says that Blade attacked him at Daymar.
Oh, right, okay. Is he alright?
I don't know.
The height Y70 case.
Might be dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's stranded? He's sending a mayday.
We can always pick him up. Height?
You might want to get in the turret for this one, Arthur.
Yeah,
If
we'll
the Blade
do.
is going to attack us.
Yeah, I'll jump in now.
We're coming down, Rivik. Where about are you?
So we want to just party invite him so we can see where he is for a minute?
Yeah. You can always kick him after.
Do you ever get switched to weapon mode when you get a sec?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
There
see
he is.
him. Yo, Lost, how you doing? You're in the PTU trying to set a picture of you rolling in script. That's the best feature about this patch. What the scripts? Nice.
Systems online.
Yeah, copy. I'm not seeing the Blade, unless it was GJ. Was that him? What do you all think about the new naming on ships now?
I'll grab him for the
Only
the
showing
docking
user
port
if
I talked to
scanned.
you, just line up.
It doesn't bother me. I think I would prefer that because that kind of like personal information should be revealed once you've taken the time to scan a ship. Having it just as an ID is better, reg tag, and then the more that you try to
Got him.
the more that you try to scan it, the more information gets revealed. So it's likely just the direction they were going anyway.
Hold my hopes and dreams in a fiery mess.
There you go, Ravux.
Oh, he's still alive. He's just down there.
Oh,
Oh,
Ellie,
he's
you
alive.
won't be able to tractor him then. What do you all think about the new... Oh, sorry, just read that. Shield, welcome.
Permission to come
Mr.
aboard.
Derp, welcome. Dreamer. Welcome, Revix. Have you had a chance to read your DM from me, mate, regarding you blowing up one of our friendly ships?
What?
On Spectrum, we'll let you on board, provided you don't have any live fire demonstrations anymore.
Of course.
Thank you.
It's not me you should be worried about, it's the Blade.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him anywhere. Have you got eyes on him at all? But you probably can't scan, can you, APOC?
No, not at the moment. It's fine though.
Okay. Right, where's the best place to drop you off? Ooh, that was close. Where do you want dropped it off? Oh, there's what, the one above here?
Whatever's easiest. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I was scavenging and that Blade just got me.
So, alright.
We'll drop off at Seraphim. It's close.
Yeah, sounds good. Instead of scrimps. I don't know what scrimps are. No, I quite like the idea of these scripts. Like a physical currency that can be earned, rewarded, that can be cashed in or sort. Again, it's like any item that we get can be traded and used as currency, used as payment, you know, beyond just credits, which I do like. Can't wait to name all ships. Yeah, I think what's likely going to happen is, with the scanning, Like, we're sort of venturing further into the updates to scanning and radars and signatures. And I feel it's important that, from what I can see now, they're lining their ducks up in order, right? So changing the information we see in order to get more information, like ownership or the, what's on board, you need to scan it and get that information revealed. Whereas immediately you don't get it. Scripts mean that PvE players can have access to the same content as group PvP player. Well, not necessarily. Not just that, but even like a lot of people were concerned that these military components are being locked behind, PvP or combat only missions, which for a small duration of time they were, because that's what they figured, that's what they worked on first. But there was always going to be other intended ways for people to unlock these things. And these components are exactly that. Like with Cullo, for example. You don't need to go through all this FPS stuff to unlock military-grade components anymore. You can do it by just working for Cullo. And that's only two ways. There will be other ways. And scripts are another added reward where, again, like you say, you can sell them to players. They can be a part of the whole trade thing if you don't want to use them. Anything is trade-worthy, right? So yeah, it's nice that they're adding alternate ways to gather things of worth without it, by offering that to players of different styles. Robert, welcome. Is there new ship matrix? How long has that been there? It also tanks my CPU. Is there new ship matrix? What's that, Robert? Do you mean on the website? Balth, how you doing?
The new ship matrix has been around for about 6-7 months.
What, the loaner? What's that, the loaner matrix? Or you mean the one on the website?
Yeah, the big ship matrix on the website.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was updated. Blimey. It tanks your CPU.
It's generally more accurate to what actually exists in game now.
How strange. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I kind of recall someone in the community pointing out that they've made an update to it, but man, I haven't used that in years for anything more than just seeing the name of a ship, I guess.
Yeah.
The benefits of physical currency in game. Oh, yeah, sorry, I've just read that one, Deacon. There you are, sir. Safer travels.
Thanks ever so much.
Yeah, not the loaner matrix. I think we mean.
I got you a birthday present as
We just meant the other one, the main one. I'll probably buy all of people's scripts at trade meetings as long as they are reasonably priced.
I'll give it to you later.
Okay.
Well, that's it.
Especially for
if it's,
that sounds excellent.
If there is like a decent price to anything, people will buy them, right? And some people will use scripts, some people won't. So it makes sense that we can.
Safe travels, guys.
Same to you, sir.
Safe travel.
Guys.
Yeah, exactly, Volos. I'm hoping that when we go to 411, they've managed to fix the issue that causes components to disappear. Because that, for me, is not that I use them, but for me, seeing other people upgrading their components and so forth, it's one of the biggest issues with transitioning to a patch. So if they can make it so it doesn't happen, that would be nice. But from what I understand, the issue there is a bug and not an intention. They didn't intentionally wipe those components. It was a bug, and hopefully they've fixed it for the next patch. Because nobody wants that to happen. You spend all that time. Just going to go get some food, see if I can eat something this time and have it actually work. This is where I fall out. Yeah, it would be nice.
Good thing it doesn't spill out onto the floor yet.
Yeah. What, the noodles? To clean it all up. Have we not got a box for him? Where is the food? Is it? Oh, it's just on you, wasn't it?
It's on the floor.
I can see the bottle, but I can't see the food. Oh, it suddenly appeared in your hand. Yo, Darren, how you doing?
Magic.
Did it go? What's happened now? It's showing empty. Yeah, it's
So
empty.
you did eat it.
Yeah, and it didn't. Whoa! Got noodles on the loose. Yo, Peanut, how you doing? That's empty as well. Boing. Oh, another pack. Nice one. Okay, fingers crossed. Just look over at you and you're almost falling over. Oh, that's working.
So are you.
I'm trying to eat. Smugs, how you doing?
While you're eating, don't choke on those chopsticks.
So scripts are not necessarily part of the reputation system, but they will be another aspect of the reward based on the reputation. So, for example,
Don't mind us, we're just following with style.
okay, interesting choice. The what are we doing? Just saving fuel?
No, there's a Polaris. I'm pretending I'm a rock.
Okay. I'll trust you. So, even around Invictus, around the fleet halls when they drop to live, scripts are hidden and can be found and then cashed in. And they are based on each group, so you'll probably have some for the headhunters, some, that are paid out by the UEE and so forth. So they are, in a way, tied to reputation with, you can earn them as part of building up your rep.
Good news, Scary
like with
Polaris is
Gilly.
gone.
Oh, okay. That was clever of you. That actually worked. The when you do the Gilly missions, for example, he pays you in scripts.
It doesn't it doesn't sound like it was the first time.
Eh?
Doesn't sound like it was the first time he did that.
Oh yeah, no, that's a well-oiled technique. Whereabouts are we, APOC? Is this a PAF? Oh yeah.
The other one, yeah.
Yeah, I see it. The council scripts. Yeah, the council are like the in-game bad guy union, aren't they? They all have their own little inscriptions and things. It's really cool. Have they mentioned anything about a new system anytime soon? No. So, Terra is not next. I think it is going to be Nyx. Nyx, for a long while, has been in the works and was slated to be the next system to come after Pyro, before we even knew what the 5 systems for 1.0 would be. So I'm assuming Nyx is next. But we don't know for certain. That would be my guess. I think that's the likeliest choice. There's a few things down. There's a 300. Is that all I can see? Maybe.
The jump drive is not stock in that 325. Everything else looks like it is.
Okay.
But those aren't physical yet.
Good point.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
not. Okay.
I don't know if it's worth
I have
jumping
one.
into that PAF storage locker, though, and seeing if we can take the components
Yeah,
out of
we
there
could
again.
try that.
They always have something juicy. But no, I don't think we'll see Nyx. At the best, we'll see it come along at the end of this year. But I think with their focus being on, quality of life and so forth, it'll be a year of literal fixes with a few features here and there. And then next year, maybe doing that, dropping another system. All right, are we ready for a bit of combat?
Yeah,
Right,
already
combat.
here.
The NPCs are already trying to...
Oh, is that what's happening? All right, I'm going to deploy out the airlock. Go in.
They already grenaded your engine.
Oh, flipping heck. Catching up to you, Tony. Oh.
Come.
Roger. Ow. Ow, they tagged me in the back of the head. Flipping heck, there.
Let's see what you've got.
Not sure where he is.
Repositioning.
I think he might. I think he might be upstairs. Just be aware, Tony.
Go have a look.
You just heal me.
Yes, I did.
You're just so sly with that. I didn't even realize. Don't die. It's good advice.
Where'd you go?
Use a so.
Can't have the VIP die on me.
Get starting anything?
I won't go that far. Have I seen the new pledge store layout, Usersaurus? Not that I know.
Not on my
No, I don't
watch.
think so. Welcome, by the way, mate. I think it'll go Nyx, Castra, Terra. Nyx, Terra is
It
such.
might be on the roof.
Yeah, true. We'll ignore them for now. We'll try and get to that PAF. Oh shit! Top balcony. Crap! Wrong button.
Down.
Nice one. Yeah, I've moved my keyboard. That's what's going on here. Terra is such a big system, an important system that will probably take a lot of time. So I'm expecting it to go in that order. He took a while to die, didn't he? All right.
Yeah, he suffered a bit.
Copy. Let's move to the
Serves him
300.
right.
I'll hang here for you, APOC. Can you hear me on voice? Might be too far away. Shit, I think he's going around. All right, let's not engage these guys. There's too many of them. Let's just try and get in and loot.
I'm too far. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no worries. You keep doing what you're doing, mate. We're just grabbing what we can. You just keep me covered, Tony. What's this? Just a placeholder. Okay. Does it actually have any information on it? I'll store it for now. They're throwing flipping grenades.
Yeah, they're evolving. Bloody bastards.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, it's a bit too hot here. Let's, in fact, let's get the shield out and see if you can cover me with it. Do you want to loot these? Yeah, you loot the boxes and I'll cover you with the shield. I'm trying. Oh my lord. Just go in the direction I want you to go in.
There we go.
Nice one. Alright, are we ready to move? Alright, we're going to make a break back to the ship. Are you ready for us, APOC?
Alright.
In fact, it might be better for you to come
On my way back right now.
Yeah, if you want to land at these landing pads again, Tony, we'll load up on this landing pad behind us. It seems to be the best option right now.
Alright.
Reloading.
I did grab a blue key card as well.
You sneaky bastard.
I've got you covered, don't worry. Right, nice one.
We got to move up the stairs.
Yeah, on you. Reloading.
Wait, where did they go?
Oh shit! Did they just zoom back to where they were?
It's over here.
Oh, nice one. You flung them far.
Coming in, boy.
Copy.
Yeah, it's the gravity. There's not a lot of it here.
Hmm. I'll keep defending. Used quite a bit of ammo today,
I think
actually.
the shield flew off somewhere.
Oh, that's a small one. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare to find. We can leave it. It's not that important.
Do we want to try and get into one of the red rooms?
Yeah, we can. If you've got you say you've got a pass card for it.
I've got a pass card for a blue room, which should get us a key card for the red.
Okay, we can do that. Let me just restock ammo if I can. I can't, but we should be able to find some. I've only got 1 mag and 80 rounds spare. I'll just repack. Yeah, I'm excited to see the other systems. Absolutely. They should bring their own vibe beyond what we already have, you know. Right, I'll try and clear a path for you, APOC.
Alright.
2 down.
Nice. Well, I'm going up the stairs. No, we're not activating the mining laser. We're just looting the place to have stuff to sell. To the trade
yeah.
thing.
Alright, red card is printing.
Copy.
Oh, believe me, this is...
Nade, watch it.
Thought I saw something. Oh. Watch out, Tony. Ooh.
Yep. I got it.
Yo, monkey with a gun, how you doing?
I'm gonna open the security room down here.
Copy, coming down.
There's glass in front of that one. Arthur, you can't jump in that.
Oh, I wasn't trying. I was just jumping down the to APOC. Oh, someone in there. All right, let's get looting. What we got? Oh, another Pembroke suit. Let's drop that one. Antium arms. The rest can just remain here. Where did they go?
Antium sells well.
Yeah, this Pembroke suit's a good one as well. The lasers are broken, are they? Oh boy.
Oh, there's a large salvage tool in this one.
Oh, nice. Okay. FS9.
I can't fit it. I got a rocket launcher.
Let's see what you...
Oh, okay. Have you got a spare weapon slot? Hey, no, you don't, do you? Okay, I'll grab it because I've only got
not really,
an
no.
FS9 here. Don't need this. Oh, okay. That one doesn't go there. You want a P6? Okay, I'll try and keep an eye out for one. Hopefully we'll find one. I've got a bit of food and water as well. In fact, the P6 was in here. Did I just check this? I did, didn't I?
Mining gadget. I cannot fit.
I should attach underneath your backpack if you just double tap it.
Oh yeah. How about that?
Kind of handy, huh?
Turns out old dogs can learn new tricks.
Oh, I've already got full med pens.
got you covered.
Where are they?
Get out here. I got you. Where you hiding now? Oh. I've got you covered.
I'm guessing they're up top. Just trying to get this shit back to the car, back to the van, the the ship.
It's a van.
Oh, well, that's
Basically,
what
yeah.
Game are you
Van.
playing?
the vehicle.
Moving up.
Car. I don't know what's going on in my brain.
Somebody got that other cooler?
Was that back here?
No, it's right by the worms.
Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, I got it. Alright, we're moving. We're making track. Oh, ow. Oh, that was a bit of a slap. You okay, APOC?
Yep, just dealing with NPCs.
Oh, Tony, can you stick that on? I can't get it to mount, mate.
You dropped a multi-tool too on my screen.
Did I? Oh, I think that was just a dodgy visual glitch thing. Alright, let's get her warmed up, APOC, and we'll get ready to lift.
Yep.
Nice one, mate. Alright, let's all get on board,
And
actually.
sell this vault to someone when we get to the bazaar as well.
Oh, yeah. It's proper GTA heist. Okay, go, go, go. An Antium jet helmet. Okay. You'll buy it on Friday. We'll keep hold of it. I don't think we've seen it yet. Oh, that didn't work. You just dropped a piece of a vault ammunition there. There we are. I'm letting him have it. Probably not doing anything though. Got a few ships fighting it out in over one of the areas there. One just came crashing down. Can't quite see what's going on. Are we hearing each other on VoIP all right?
Yeah.
Yep, I hear you.
Okay, I'm just going to have a wee-wee. We do! Yes, in the van. Little white van. Or the Trotter's van. That's probably more appropriate. Alright, I'm just going to pretend to wee here because I don't want to go walking through the toilet block and get sucked out of the ship. Welcome, Ramoyne. Right, I'll be back in a sec. All good here, thank you, Monkey. How are things with you? Yeah, in regards to that case, that height one, the height Y70, I have seen that before, actually. I didn't know what it was called. But like nearly 400 quid for a case is just a bit too much for me. Thank you, Deacon. So, a new potential PTU released today, 411. Yeah, who knows what it'll bring. Hopefully some more updates and stuff. Must have been good. How are you doing? Anyone else think that one voice actor in game kind of sounds like John Oliver? I don't know who John Oliver is. But you can tell why Revux is a voice actor. Ship weapons do have splash, don't they? I think they used to, if they don't anymore. Anyone want a coffee?
Some ship weapons have
Love
splash,
one.
depends on the weapon.
Ah, right, I see. It depends on the weapon. Ah, fair enough. On the side for you there, Deacon. I don't think there's anything in it, though, so don't try and drink it. Oh, just John. We're just...
What? Did you piss in it?
No. I mean, it looks like it, but it's not, I swear. We are heading around trying to find stuff to loot and sell at the trade meet. We're hitting up PAFs, hitting up all sorts of areas. Trying to recover our losses from when the raft had to be reclaimed again. Wraith, how you doing? I want to be able to just use the cafeteria. Yeah, me too. I would love to be able to get
Our entire
drinks and
ship
things.
just got dirty inside.
Oh, we must have landed. Yeah, where are we, APOC?
We're at Deacon's Research Center. We're just repairing, so I have an engine again.
Ah, I didn't know
My
you did
research,
research. You, not you.
No, I didn't know. Oh, not me.
Yeah, sorry, it's very confusing. Yeah, exactly. As cool as that PC case is,
I put
that's overkill for what I want.
lootables, sellables in the right copy and food in the left one.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Until we get a box.
Are we keeping this salvaging tool?
Yeah, we might be able to repair. Whoa,
Zol,
we might be able to repair some damage, but unless we lose the ship
thank you,
again.
my friend. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll put it in the weapon locker then. How you doing, Zol? Thank you so much for the 6-month resub, my friend. Much appreciated. Jackson's welcome. You finally went to Pyro within the first 5 minutes in the system. Had a Connie waste their missiles on my Pisces and mock me in chat for... Oh, that's just... Yeah. Doesn't happen all the time, but very annoying when it does. They're the douchebags. Do not worry. They will get their comeuppance at some point. In this life or the next. You will see at the end, Solera, if you haven't seen already, my friend. We always
Check
put on...
Tram and Myers, that's usually a decent spot.
Yeah, good idea. We always put on a... What's this? Oh, okay. Like a car boot, as such. A trade place where we all work together. We all work together. We all come and buy and sell things that we've looted. So, yeah, keep an eye out for the last hour of it all. We invite everyone in to come and buy, to come and sell and trade stuff that they've found. And, like a trade post. That's what I'm trying to get to. But there's a lot of us. And, yeah, like a farmer's market or a swap meet. Exactly. Welcome, GQ. River, welcome. Not surprised that the first thing CIG really updates on their website is the store, but damn, do I like the look of where it's going. When was this updated, then? Have I not seen it? It goes to show how often I'm buying ships if I haven't
The
even seen it
ship
yet.
sale pages have just updated today.
Oh, was it today? Oh, okay. Pledge store. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. A bit more, just the layout is a bit better. You got different manufacturers. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's all definitely in need of it. Might as well start with something that's going to earn them money. You had a fully decked out Gladius wait for me at the landing. Yeah, there's a lot of douchebags out there, Jackson. There's a lot of people just murder hobos, we call them. We have a hit list on my Discord where if people see them or run into them and you're interested in a bit of PvP, to just open fire on them, no questions asked.
Nothing.
Maybe we should head for the jump gate. See if we're more lucky there.
Yeah, there might be some cargo lying around.
I have
Alton,
one more spot,
welcome. Okay, no worries.
and then I'll head that way.
Around Halloween, we call it
Heads on a
trunks and
swivel while
trees.
we're over
Really?
here.
Is that a thing? That's cool. Chief, how you doing? Welcome. You seem to be very unlucky, Jackson. It's very, very rare that I will get into any kind of scuffle or... And I'm not just talking about my main account, which is probably more of a target than anything, but any account. Very rarely do I bump into these people. It's so strange. But, yeah, it's not fun when that happens, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's only just been updated. Oh, what's that, Robert? Let's have a look. The Galaxy. What about it? About it saying in development or something. Which I suppose is interesting in itself.
I think he just means the new sale page.
Well, it specifically linked the Galaxy. Now, have you seen the Matrix? Oh, is that the Matrix? The ship Matrix? Oh, I see. Yeah, so it actually tells you... Oh, that's a much better Matrix. Browse multi-vehicle. What's that? So... Oh, that's the pledge store. It is definitely much nicer when you click on a ship. Gives you all the proper information, specifics. I mean, this is definitely something that needs to come in for engineering, I guess.
For me, and that's strange.
Oh, what the heck? Maybe sign in? I guess it should be, though. But yeah, it's important, I think, with obviously getting the game into a state where it feels a bit less like an alpha and more playable. With engineering coming along, they will have more ideas to what each ship will have. So it's definitely making the whole... It's like a wholesome experience rather than it just being the game works better. It's the website works better. The information present on the website is accurate because obviously a lot more people coming in, they're going to look into that, aren't they? So I'm glad that they're on with that. Definitely good news. Mitch, how you doing? I mean, it's been a long time coming. Pilot guns for the guy. I wouldn't even be able to tell you if they had it or not. Where are we? Grim Hex?
We are.
Anyone flying around? Do you want me to get out of the seat?
Can't really see right now, but it doesn't look like there's... That is the emptiest I have ever seen the Grim Hex pad.
To be fair, with hangars now, I don't think anyone ever comes and lands here, do they?
Oh, all the time.
Oh, really?
The last time I was here, you couldn't find a spot to park an Aurora. There were so many ships on there.
Wow. God, it just reminds me of the old days where we used to just land on the landing pads. Even that, trying to get in was a danger. There's an upside-down Hornet there.
Yeah, there's an Arrow as well.
Yeah. Is that some cargo? No, that's just a prop, isn't it, on number 6?
Yeah. Alright, off to the jump gate we go.
Sounds good. Bye-bye, Grimhex. It's not often I travel to this place. Oops, wrong button.
I just like checking there for salvage because it's really easy to push stuff off those pads.
Right, yeah. We need some kind of database like... Yes, we do. I mean, they do have a... I think that might even be a case of where they're heading, River, with this. We know for 411, Spectrum is being integrated into in-game. So you can go and speak to someone who is at work on their phone while you're, you know, in Quantum somewhere. Chances are we will see things like the ship matrix. It'll be more of an in-game style thing. In fact, it'll just be part of the Galactopedia, I suspect, but it'll be a little while before we get that yet, because they're focused on Squadron's Galactopedia. But the idea being is that you can click on... Like, we kind of see indications of this coming now, where if you go to contracts and click on this, look, as you can see, one of them is blue. So... You've got Tundracopian Horn, which will be its own click-on information, like a Wikipedia. And I suspect there will also be ones for, like, an Anvil Arrow. You'll click on the Anvil Arrow, it'll take you to the ship specs page, but in-game. It's definitely that the integration they want is to make it so, regardless of whether you are in-game or not, you have access to that stuff. And more. Olisar and Grimhex. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy where we've come. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's been a decade and more, but it's pretty crazy. Yeah, tech specs have always been listed. They're not the most informative layout, though, and I don't think they ever... I mean, obviously with the Galaxy, it's not specifying the components, but I think what they're aiming to do is get to the point when engineering comes where the actual specific component is present on that list. NVIDIA, welcome. Yeah, GQ, we lost our raft because I tried to claim it from the ship spawn screen out, you know, at the lobby, and then for some reason it was not there present. It used to be a box with some very limited info, which it was really hard to understand on each ship page. Now it's they're ready to be filled out, isn't it? It's going to be just, I think, updated more regularly and easier and quicker as things change and more ships come in. Definitely a big win, that. Yeah, absolutely, River. At the moment, we're using Urkel. I mean, I don't know if you've heard of Urkel. We have got a link to it. If you aren't using it, it's one of the best sites for checking the stats and so forth of everything. Yeah, a ship... So it wouldn't necessarily be like the ship matrix in-game. It'll be more of a in-world version of it. Like, it might even be broken down into manufacturers. Like, this is Drake's website as such, MobiGlass site, where you can check out their ships. Or Whiteley's Guide. Whiteley's Guide will probably be that version of all the ships and all the things. Right, let me hop out of here so that you can actually scan. Are you able to ping when I'm sat down?
I can ping, but it doesn't show anything until you're not in the seat.
Oh, okay, I'll stay out for now then. If we get into bother, I'll just jump in.
Yeah. There's an Aurora.
Oh, you're Derridas, are you, Mitch? So many names. Geesley, you're mostly PvE. Oh, no, it's not noon here. It's like 4:20 in the afternoon. You're mostly PvE industrial, but when I do PvP, which I love too, I kill other fighters on site, but I never attack industrial ships. I'm a miner with 4,000 hours in Tarkov. No. You don't qualify as a murder hobo. A murder hobo is someone who sees a ship that is very, vulnerable. In a fighter, for example, they'll come over and they'll just destroy you in a vulture. And so forth. It's people that are attacking ships for no reason other than they just want to destroy you. There's no benefit to it for them. They don't go and loot your stuff. They don't do anything. You can't fight back beyond, running and whatnot. So, yeah.
Also check about 20 kilometers to our left. That's the exit point.
Yeah.
Yeah, UEX, absolutely. There's a lot of really cool sites that you can use just to kind of keep up to date with stuff. And eventually, like, this is the downside of these third-party sites, is eventually CIG will make their own. And what's going to happen to these third-party ones, other than people maybe preferring Urkel versus CIG's own? You know, it's a bit of a shame. Wraith, how you doing? Hello, Wraith! Probably can't hear me. Need a beanbag in the cockpit, we do, yeah. We could stick our own... Do you know what? We should probably get a little seat in here for you. Although these seats slide back quite far, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
It's kind of annoying that I can't, or we can't sit in this chair with the scanning issue. Your reclaimer's feeding ground, yeah, absolutely. Yo, Ace87, welcome. Question: does the patch move your stored items back to your home city?
What is that?
No.
Zulu?
No,
Yeah.
anything you store, wherever you store it, will be stored in that
Executive
location.
edition?
So if we
I'm
drop
trying to
anything
find
off here,
out.
it'll be here that you have to come back and get it. Your home location is just your initial starting point where it drops off, where it puts everything you own at, you know, at your time of entering. Sniper Bait, welcome. I disagree. If you're in the
It comes with
so we are
NVBs.
operating in your dead doesn't matter what
Yeah.
ship. You what? Sorry, Sniper. If you're in the so we are operating in your dead doesn't matter what ship. Say that again. You could hear me across the Atlantic. Just projecting that voice out there. Ori, welcome. Next patch will consolidate everything to your home location, though. Yes, yeah. When you get the next patch, it'll move everything that you own to that location. Oh, my topsoil has been delivered. My front lawn is starting to look quite nice now. I smothered it with Well, I threw down some. It's the garden lawn care guy on YouTube, and I've been watching his videos from time to like last year. I started watching his videos for when it came to sorting out my lawns. And he has this sun and shade seed, which is great for my lawns because half of it is in shade, half of it is in sun. So sprinkled it everywhere, threw on topsoil, and it's starting to come through now. It's looking great. Stops the birds from eating everything.
Awesome.
You need to show us some pictures on Discord.
What, of my lawn? Are you guys all that bothered?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll show you a before and after.
Plenty of lawn guys here.
I'll show you a before and after of the last year as well. That came out really nice, but that was a different seed. That was like a fast grow seed. If you are in the area of operation, I'm working on your dead. As in you're shooting
Yeah, we've got a
our
Corsair and
ship,
a 600i over
regardless
there.
of what ship we're in. Without any warning? Or, like, for example, if I turn up to somewhere in a prospector, you would just open fire, would you? Is that what you're saying? I just imagine murder hobos having a tally on a whiteboard next to them tilted. Snowflake slaughtered. Probably. But I remember being taken out by... Oh, I can't remember what it was. But I was in my Vulture, and then I returned in my...
It
What's
looks
it
like the
called?
executive edition.
I returned in my
It's just
Buccaneer
showing his regular Corsair.
and just blew him away within seconds. He wasn't very talented.
Now it's stocked as well.
Fucker.
Thank you, Primal. Appreciate that, mate. That's all right. You could be classed as a murder hobo on our list. That's fine. If you're happy to open fire... Like, at the end of the day, the game allows this stuff. And if you open fire on a mining ship, like you say, they could come in with a railgun or a P6, but the chances are they're not likely to. And I get the idea of, you know, well, we can't take that chance, even though you're in a ship and a sniper rifle wouldn't do much. But at the same time, you go on our list for just destroying a ship, no questions asked. Which, you know, different types of players, it makes up the full world. Lance, how you doing? Surely the pledge store isn't broken and the BMM is actually in development.
It's the only one that's not stock is the 600 with no physical components.
Oh my lord, there's loads of ships, but just
What
nothing
about the
worth
guns?
If I die to a player, I never give them
I
the
do want to
satisfaction
get
of
There's
some
an
challenge.
M7
guys,
is also
No.
Well, no, I mean, hopefully
Not until
before
it's
they
updated.
actually fire. Like, if we are in an area where we're operating, working, we have security, and we will give the benefit of the doubt. If there is any aggression shown, we will open fire, if or give a warning. If
I'll try the pyros.
if someone arrives in a industrial ship
Right.
while we're working away, we're not going to fight. We're not going to open fire on them. We will give them the benefit of the doubt. But, you know, that's just us. Everyone is different the way they approach Star Citizen. And I get a lot of it is probably because they've been hurt before.
Ryan,
Yo?
what do you reckon when the 600i gets its update? Do you think it's going to raise in price?
Probably. I suppose ships are likely to increase in price as time goes on. I don't know if the 600i has had a price increase, has it?
Not yet. When it gets its rework, it almost certainly will, though. The amount of extra functionality it's going to get.
Yeah, in that case, most likely. Even, you know, the fact that it hasn't had an update in price yet is definitely likely that it will. Well, yeah, they're definitely expanding their vehicle team.
So you reckon it would be better
Hopefully.
to get it now than to wait?
Well, there's usually a bit of a pre-warning, isn't there, before it happens, but it depends on whether it's on
Usually.
sale now, does it? Strangers are only safe if they're dead.
You can also grab the
Absolutely.
cheapest CCU possible. I think it's Prowler.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Prowler to 600 and then hold it.
I mean, obviously, Tarkov is a combat-only game, right? Whereas Star Citizen is an everything game. It's more of a second life within the game. So I definitely will handle bumping into a player in Tarkov differently to bumping into a player in Star Citizen. Especially when you can kind of tell what the presence is for. Like if they're arriving to an area where there's a lot of dead ships in a vulture, they're probably there to salvage. They're not likely there to try and start shooting. Whereas in Tarkov, you see someone running around with a gun, the only thing to do is shoot, right? That's what the game is about. It's a looter-scooter, whereas Star Citizen is not that. But I get the, you know, I think the problem is, and that's something that we're trying to push a bit more in Star Citizen, is the say hello first, then shoot later. Which obviously isn't for everybody. And it kind of discourages that shoot-on-sight mentality, which Star Citizen isn't going to be encouraging. Yes, in certain situations, it will be encouraged, and probably better off. But in general play, especially in areas like Stanton, it's not necessarily the intention there, you know. But until we get more systems, people just have to do, you know, like game systems and mechanics to help prevent that sort of idea of shoot on sight, or not prevent it, but you know what I mean. We all have to just do what we feel comfortable with, and if you don't want to put yourself in any risk, then of course shooting first is kind of a potential way of stopping that risk, although in a lot of cases it'll encourage that risk more. But, you know, you're not going to get a bullet in the back of your head, I suppose. You're going to see who's coming for you. Yeah, absolutely. Murder hobos fear the fair fight. That's a big part
Are
of
you
that.
seeing APOC?
But not every combat
Hornet
pilot
Mark I of some
is fearing
variety.
it. But, you know, you rock up with a Polaris or even a bigger combat
Could be a
ship.
Mark II, it's hard to tell.
Someone flying around in a Hornet, for example, isn't going to start opening fire because they can't win.
Oh, that's a Mark 1.
Hang
Well,
on.
even there, Rust, Daisy.
That's the F7A Mark I.
none of those games are MMOs as such in the sense. Well, Rust is, I suppose, isn't it? But the whole premise is based around surviving and killing and looting. Star Citizen is a different game. You?
You want to grab that turret for my friend Ryan?
Yeah. What's he like? Is he nice or is he a douche?
He's a bit up and down, you know.
He has his moments. I'll try and grab it from here then, maybe. But no, I get, like there's designated PvP areas, but that's not to say everyone going there is PvP. But of course, you're going to be a lot more vigilant, aren't you, in those areas? We'll go out. Might need to be unlocked first. Oh no, we got it. Oh, balls.
Are you inside the ship right now?
Yes, once again, I've been sucked inside.
On the other side of it.
Oh, I'm out. I'm alright. Are you able to grab it?
Only grabbing the ship, so I think we have to soften it.
Alright, stand back.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we're
Or
moving.
float back, I guess.
Flipping heck, we're right at the entrance of this jump tunnel. That's creepy.
Float back, I guess.
Yeah, don't get sucked in.
Can that happen? Gotcha! Now, will this attach?
I'll make it attach.
I'm sure Tony can find a spot.
Actually, that's a good point. Let me slow down and let you grab it, because I haven't had the best of luck with this. Any of the other weapons worth taking? They're Kronos eggs? Chronegs?
They look stocked.
Are they stocked?
FL-33s aren't terrible, but not really worth selling.
I think at the moment, anyway, most people aren't buying weapons, are they? Or they're sticking to NDBs. Oh, ow. Yeah, I don't have big cojones. If I knew that we were that close, I might have not gone out there, but... Oh, it looked like it stuck then, did it not? Oh yeah, that's got
Yep.
it. Flipping
Nailed
it.
it.
Raft. Beautiful ship.
That is like a 10 million turret because it's the F7A.
Yeah. Mark 1
G-Sharp.
F7A turret, that's super rare.
Thank you so much, my friend, for the 21-month resub. Beers and Paddy. To be fair, I would
Maybe
slightly
more.
disagree with the fact that people out and about people are dangerous. Yes, absolutely, in various situations, especially if you're wandering around Pyro, the chances are greater that they will open fire. The majority of times that I bump into anyone anywhere, it is a quick chat, or we just go about our own business and don't say anything to anyone. Obviously, that's not a guarantee, and if you are on the sort of worried fence of I would rather shoot first than be shot at first, then you're gonna shoot first, right? It just makes sense. But I would say 7, 8 times out of 10 when I run into someone, they're not hostile. In fact, more than that, they're not hostile. They probably become hostile because you run at them with a gun or shoot at them first, but most times I bump into people.
If you go into every situation expecting combat and shooting first, every situation will be combat.
Yeah, absolutely what I'm trying to say. Thank you, APOC. Of course, you don't want to run the risk of just being mowed down. But, as I say, the majority of the times that I bump into anyone, they're all either friendly, helpful, or we don't talk, and we just do our own thing. Not to say that happens every time, I'm not saying that, but yeah. As APOC says, if you go into it thinking everyone's, looking for a fight, you're going to get one. Eternal welcome, null signal welcome. I don't know, actually. Anybody know what happens if you enter a jump point in EVA? Do you just get pushed out?
It doesn't suck you in if you're just EVA.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I guess you just sort of bounce off of it. Yeah, you just lower it. To be fair, the biggest way of avoiding any conflict is to have VoIP working so that you can just speak. And as a Tarkov player as well, Sniper.
Do we know this Deridas guy?
Yeah, I think that's... is that you? Hold on. Is that you, Mitch? Yeah, it's Mitch Miller.
Ah, okay.
The, when Tarkov got VoIP...
I'm gonna say, even for Pyro, that's exceptionally friendly flying.
When Tarkov got VoIP, did you find people were actually communicating and not just shooting first? Not, obviously, in every situation, because it is a PvP game through and through, but you know what I mean? No, Jackson, do you mean me? What I'm saying, welcome, Zerin, is even when I'm in on my different account, my personal account, that nobody knows.
Taking a look at the inside.
Oh, okay. Even accounts that nobody knows who I am, people do not open fire. And in fact, it has happened when I've been in my main account, my Ryan SMP. Someone has killed me. Yeah, but I find if VoIP's working, it often can avoid combat. I'm going to go in and see if there's any weapons, but I doubt it.
There's a weapon rack by every seat, plus the lockers in the front.
Yeah. Anyone on board? Come in peace.
And leave in pieces.
Yeah, it's clear.
I'm gonna trust our nearby fighters for a second and grab a drink.
Copy. Yeah, copy. Thanks, Ernst. Yeah, if it sucked me in and just destroyed me, that would be so funny. Yeah, exactly. I think if a PvPer is out for a good fight, not necessarily a good fight, I don't expect PvPers to take on fights where they potentially won't win. Obviously, they play the odds, as you would expect. They're opportunist in that way, and that's clever. It's when they shoot and then don't do anything else. Like, just leave your ship. That nearly hit me. They just... You know, you're in a whatever, like a vulture. They don't even loot your ship. They just destroy you and then destroy the next person and destroy the next person. They're the murder hobos. People that are taking you out. Like if I'm in a vulture and I get scanned and they see I've got RMC, then I'm obviously a target. And I would be surprised if they didn't try and attack me, especially as I am more vulnerable. Who's that? F8?
That's Deridas.
Oh, okay, okay. Who discovered you can kidnap NPCs by landing on them.
But other than that, we're good.
Right, that's nice. Whereabouts is that? Yeah.
Did you check the exit points as well, Airbuck?
I didn't check the exit point here in Pyro. I'm just looking at the time and thinking we should probably head back to Crusader.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What's the plan today, then, for the cell? We got a good spot? There's an eclipse.
I've got a couple of good spots. There's another one of the platforms on Crusader I'm kind of thinking of, and then there's some spots on Microtech that are potential as well. Just depends on where we want to go.
Sounds good. I'll buy the Mark 1. We'll find a way with APOC being here. Yeah, with APOC being here, I'll take the Mark 1 Hornet, and whatever the purchase price will be, I'll send it to APOC and he can hold on to it for me. If that's all right with you, mate.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's a very, very rare turret.
Yeah, I've been after one of those since I got the Mark 1.
I've actually seen them go for like 50, 75 million.
Ooh, I best get working and I get that money. I haven't quite got that much, but we'll figure something out.
Well, technically we only need 5.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, fair enough. I don't even know if I have that much. Well, I'll see what I've got on there and send it through, and then, yeah, that may even pay for the ES. Bit of a backhanded way of getting it, but it's legitimate salvage and trade, you know? We've got a buyer and a seller. Azrin, 07.
There was no one setting that Hornet up for us. That's one of the rarest components in the game.
Nice, okay. I'll send every penny that I have. I actually don't think I've got... I think I've got maybe 3 million, maybe 4 million at the most. Zimba, welcome. I might have to get on and start doing some missions and earning some creds.
Oh no,
Doing
you
that
actually
with
have
me.
to play the game.
I am who I am. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. You are. Have I ever received a ship to give away? Yeah, I've got loads to give away. I need to get on that. CIG send regular ships through to give away.
Join me and my crew in the Polaris doing some bounties. We'll get you a couple mil. Real
Yeah,
quick.
that'll do it. Maybe a mining op or something as well. The Craig at GameGlass has given me a ton of ships as well to give away. I need to get on that. What I need to do is get a way of giving away ships on Twitch. So that, oh sorry, on YouTube Live.
You want to store the turret here, APOC, at this station? Or Crusader?
And then find a way to give away. So I can give away on Twitch, I can give away on YouTube Live, and do giveaways on my YouTube videos as well. It's just trying to get around to it, you know, trying to get around to doing the giveaways. And it's annoying when people falsely
We've
claim
got
them,
a little bit of time.
which takes the piss. If there was no armistice zone, I doubt most people would never... The problem is...
Yeah, we should drop off
we're
the
missing
turret.
a lot of
ASAP.
other game systems.
Yep. I'm
That
heading for my home
will
hangar
mitigate
on
the
Area
amount
18,
of,
and I'll drop it there.
You know, these sort of murder hobo griefers, you know, not just PvP nonsense in places where they shouldn't necessarily happen. There should always be a potential for it. That's just what makes the game the game. But the game needs to push back properly, and at the moment it doesn't, which is why we have these artificial armistice zones. So as they get more systems involved, that's when they'll start relaxing those, and the game should push back. The good thing is, we're not in a situation where death is overly serious because we keep respawning. Before 1.0 comes along, though, all these systems need to be in place to stop that from happening. I don't know, Wraith, why they make it so rare. I guess it's just one of those items that becomes rare, and any tweak to it will make it less value and so forth. This is what's so good about these trade posts, though. It makes it very interesting. Pyro bounties. Yeah, there you go. It's a bit rinse-repeat, though. That's the problem. Boo, how you doing? You're a new player and you're saving up for a vulture. Welcome to Star Citizen, indeed. What are you up to so far, price-wise? If you've got stuff to trade, you're more than welcome to come along and trade away. Might help you get there, but, you know, selling RM... Well, you won't have an vulture right now, do you? What ship have you got? What if we did a meetup at the Javelin Wreck site on Daima? It's a good idea. It could potentially work. A bit of a risk in the sense that it's a location that people can get to, but I don't think many know the location of it. That would be kind of cool, though. Yeah, we could do a trade post one day at the Daima Javelin Wreck site as
I know how to get to it.
Oh, I don't, do you? Thank you, Senrin. Oh, a Titan. Nice ship, that. You'll be better off doing sort of...
Oh, I do. I was there last week.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can do it on Stream Elements.
Just, don't be worried if you hear me babbling about T-Rex heads.
Okay. Well, is that what it looks like?
That's how you find it.
Oh, what with the layout of the land kind of thing.
Yeah. If you want the Javelin wreck, the terrain around it looks like a T-Rex head. If you want Whistler's Crypt, it's a fishy.
It's a fishy. The only time murder hoboing bothers me is when they show up in a Polaris. Yeah, they just fire a missile and that's it, done. I hope the trading post becomes something big and in law. Oh, it won't be because it's
Like I said, I sound like I'm crazy when I'm navigating, but it does work sometimes.
No, if it works for you, mate. The thing is, like, the Daymar Rally is a huge undertaking. Like, it should not be undervalued how much planning and effort goes into doing that. The stuff that we do, as cool as it is, you know, with the trade posts, anyone can do it, right? You just have to have a couple of people meeting at a location, trading. Anytime you bump into someone, there's a trade post, essentially. It's not going to get incorporated into law. It's just a group of players meeting up, trading. Now, if it gets big and big and big and big and big, potentially, but at the same time, ours will not be the only sizable trade post going. And when we get base building, there will be permanent trade posts on huge scales existing. So I would definitely not expect it to appear in law, but it will continue to grow. And maybe get a bit more organized, a bit more like having regular spots that we go to, but we just need to make sure security is there to deal with that. I'll have a look into that, Sandman, then, if it works on Stream Elements, because if that's the case, it'll be nice and simple. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Gleam. It kind of... You have to pay, firstly, to use it, and it can be
jump coming in.
A bit of a rigmarole for players, for people to enter.
There's
but at the same time,
ahead of us.
I don't want, like, the amount of times people try and falsely claim, it's quite shocking. 2,000 players, 2,000 hours in Tarkov. Whew! Quite a different game, but still, the FPS side of things is very much akin to Tarkov, I would say. Although we do need a better soundscape for it. Take a Polaris and park it over a place like Golden Riviera. Well, sometimes you might not notice when we do the trade posts, we do have security. Not every time, but in certain circumstances we do, and we often try to ensure that we have something around that is at least ready to protect.
Not the most graceful landing.
No, bombed out a bit.
I'll show him up a little bit.
You're going to hire Sandman as a consultant. He knows his stuff. He is probably the most versed in streams and things. Oh, hang on. So am I lobbing it into your freight elevator and then you're storing it?
Yeah.
No, he's doing it. That's safer, I think.
Yeah, yeah, you'll need to obviously store it yourself, but I'll assist with the lobbing in because it's for me. On the ice at New Babbage with the Armistice Zone. I mean, that would be...
Let's just say APOC knows a guy that knows a guy that needs a turret.
Yeah. But,
Don't put it in the elevator until I've cycled it.
Okay. And it comes stocked with weapons as well, which is good. But yeah, the trouble with that is just
place it on
frame
the
rate.
grid as well, APOC.
Yeah, I'll leave it outside because I can't... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Because I can't... For some reason, I don't want to risk anything with not being able to place it. Looks like something from Star Wars. Looks like a droid.
It's either Reliant or... They look like little Roombas. It's great.
Nice.
No, it looks like the medical droid for Star Wars.
You're frustrated that PvP is overly rewarded. Well, the purpose of it is that you're putting yourself in danger. More so than going and doing a mining mission or something, for example. So naturally, then, you know, more risk, more reward. It makes sense. And it encourages combat. And they want to encourage people coming together. The way I look at the whole thing... Oh yeah, I'm not getting any markers, but then I never did on the raft either. Come on, Tony, you can do it. This is why it's the rarest one, because nobody can get it to store anywhere. Oh,
It just disappeared.
flip
Is
it.
it in your inventory now, Abok?
The
Oh,
guns
look.
are gone as well.
It should be.
We just got Star Citizens. But yeah, the whole thing with everything in game, it's an ecosystem that, like our own ecosystem, things have to fall into place properly for it to work. And,
Yep,
and
it's in there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
PvP is an essential part of Star Citizen, and it needs to be. And payout for putting yourself in danger needs to be appropriately compensated for. That's not to say everything is accurate now and in the right place, but it needs to make sense to the whole thing, so that it is encouraged. But there needs to be more risk to it, and more, death of a spaceman, and other things that are creating more of a risk, so that it's not just an easy breezy kind of thing. Does that make sense? I kind of muffled my way through that one. You want an F8 turret? Okay, Mitch, we'll keep an eye out for it, mate. Have you not played for the last 2 wipes? You've been a 9,000 hour alpha.
We have an F8 turret, or I do technically.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a buyer.
I only know this because I was just looking at.
What, in your inventory?
Yeah, the F8 turret.
Yo, prisoner, how you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of balancing needed with PvP, PvPvE, and so forth. But at the end of the day, the game will offer something for everyone. And there's always that risk of PvP, but in various... Like, for example, if you're a non-PvP player and you don't want to get into it at all, there's things that you will be able to do to mitigate the chance of that happening. Mostly just where you go and what you do. But you will still... like when we get more content planetside, you will have a great time just around this one area without having to travel anywhere else and put yourself at risk. But at the same time, you might want to go out and travel about, and then you've got to be more cautious. There is more to come to mitigate the risk and so on than what we have now. And it is just a time process of getting to the point where these things are implemented. Yo, Plago, how you doing? Forrester, the Anvil Asgard that everyone is speculating on in the Invictus video. This is what looks like the form factor of what may be a new ship. What do you mean, Plago? Is it big? It must be big if it's the, to handle UEE big guns. A lot of people are saying it's a variant of the Valkyrie, but it must be a much bigger Valkyrie if it's to handle big ships. It looks more like the Legionnaire, does it, Knight? Okay. Oh, Neil, thank you so much for the donation,
we
mate.
got that little glimpse of parts of that Asgard thing.
Yeah, the thruster thing.
It still matches Apox and my theory that it's an overgrown MP UV tractor for a tank.
Right, so you think it's ground vehicle transportation, a bit like a C2 or an M2, but Anvil.
Yeah, Pelican style.
But...
Right, yeah. I mean, that would be cool.
So it holds it in a gravity field underneath.
Yeah, I could... Oh, yeah, like a crane almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can see that. That was something that they showed off a while ago, wasn't it, with the Argo thing? But that was Argo, not Anvil, I guess. Well, we'll see. It could be. Thank you so much, my friend. A workaround for that issue you was having with the... You found a workaround. What was it? How did you do it? Oh, you don't think it's the Asgard, the reference? If you have a chance to look at the concept, it matches. Have you got a link? I'll check out the link. Welcome, Nightmare, by the way. Lots of guns and armor ready to go to market on my Zeus. Very nice. We'll let you know where it is when it's happening. We're almost getting around to that now. If you're going out blowing up industrial ships and stealing the stuff and selling the pirated goods, that's one thing, yeah. But the other day I was out munching small ships at the OLPs on Daima, and I got blown up 4 different times after munching a few ships. Went back with the Corsair and got all the boxes of construction material because they left me soft. Yeah, they didn't take anything. They're just shooting. At the end of the day as well, another big factor into it will just be content, giving players content and things to do and bringing PvPers together and so forth in certain areas. But yeah, there's... What we have right now is not indicative of what it's going to be like as a finished product. And there is more to come than what we have already that will mitigate the amount of just senseless killing.
This game is determined to get me.
Interesting. Oh, what's happening? Not the fuel one, is it?
Yeah, fuel issue, but I noticed it fast enough that we're still close enough to High Core Station to get more.
That was lucky. Good job. Or skillful. 30 Foxtrot. There's Evan Wonko. Welcome. How are you doing today? You just want to sell the goods I grow for my eventual space homestead. Absolutely. I cannot wait for that. She was able to change servers and regions and physically call in the hangar and manually sending it down before completing the refinery work. Glad to hear it, Neil. Congrats, my friend. Did you make a good amount on that one then? You're not going to be able to make it on today, but Friday you could drop by with some missiles and stealth components to sell. Sounds good. And again, don't forget, you know, like we don't just want sellers. We want buyers as well. So even if you have nothing to sell, this isn't a trade market where you have to come to sell. If there's something specific you're looking for, or if there's something you don't know what you're looking for, come along and have a look. 2 million. Beautiful. Store the ship after refueling, just to be safe. Hopefully they'll have a fix for this soon. This is the quantum travel bug, isn't it? I feel like they'll want to get that sorted before they push this to live, but it's easier said than done, I guess. Yeah, we could risk the docking bug with the Starfarer. Oh man, what was that again? What happened with that docking again? What stopped me from... What was the...
It just stops you from bed logging. That's the only issue with it.
Ah, that's right, yeah. Hopefully, Ralph. Yeah, I think... well, I haven't noticed myself, but I haven't checked the patch notes for the most recent patch too closely. Sure thing, Lyle. I'll keep an eye out, mate. Obsidian, welcome. WT... What about... Is that saying what... No, what... What's WTB stand for again? I've completely lost. Will the base galaxy? That's not it, is it? Oh, you want to buy, okay, the galaxy with the base building module. Yeah, I do wonder when we will see that module come along. It's probably not going to be with the initial launch, I wouldn't expect.
After all of the other base building is fleshed out.
Yeah, exactly. Because they re-brought that in, didn't they? The idea of it having a building module, but it has other modules. There are designated ships and vehicles right now for base building.
So we'll want to...
So when that comes, it will... it won't be with the Galaxy, but eventually it will, right? So if you own the Galaxy or you buy the Galaxy, when the module comes along, you'll be able to pick it up, of course. Scuba, how you doing? Welcome. I've seen WTB, but I don't think I ever clicked what it was for. Krykos, welcome. Seems like almost everything bugs the Polaris bed. Yeah, but it's not just the Polaris, is it? Isn't, like, the Cutlass, the Corsair beds, they don't work either, do they? Oh, yeah, Lyle. So, yeah, send me as much information as you have about this job you want us three to do. Be as very open and specific about what you want, and I'll discuss with the guys and see if it's something that we want to take part in, and if so, we'll come back with the next step or whatever. Can't guarantee we'll accept the offer, but I'm open to hearing it, you know. my battery's running out on GameGlass. It's just gone into like low power mode. Or whatever it's doing. I think it's resetting. Oh. It took 2 messages. I'm happy to read it, mate. Don't worry about the length. But yeah, it's. I appreciate you getting in contact about it. A manufacturing module. Yes. Yeah, that would be cool. Just nip into the loo. I'll just jump out of the seat so that I'm not taking it up. Queues in and queues out by Shani. People are getting their spawn set, maybe. Oh, right, back in a sec.
As we're on the way to the trade post, I am now sending invites out. So watch your Mobies or notifications.
Doing a bit of housework in your inventory. I like that about startitizens. Now that we're getting some small scale, I'm back. You know, things to do. So before it was, if you wanted to play startitizen, you needed to dedicate at least an hour to just doing small things, anything at all. Now it's less than that because you know you might want to mess around in your hangar, you might want to repair your ship, you might want to do something with your inventory, and so we're starting to see these smaller chunks of gameplay becoming available. And things like base building, where you're decorating your home or building a house and so forth, you can have smaller bits of gameplay where you can jump in when you've got half an hour to kill and actually do something worth doing, you know? Yeah, Endeavour when hybrid. That'll be a post 1.0 for sure. I say that, it's not necessary though, but not necessarily. That, you know, farming is going to be a pre 1.0 feature. Cat Argent, welcome, thank you for the follow. But I can imagine the Endeavour will be one to be providing that gameplay with 1.0. I think there's going to be a lot of other vehicles and base, you know, ground farming on a planet surface before the Endeavour comes along with its pods. It would be cool, but yeah. What command? I'll bring back the chair. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, to do anything other than... Like, that's what I'm saying, Hook. That's still applicable to missions and things. But in terms of managing your inventory, sorting out stuff... Like, what I tend to do is if I've been out working, salvaging or whatever, I'll come back and I'll leave the stuff in my ship. And then I will... jump in when I've got half an hour to just unload and store and move stuff around. Like, there's snippets of gameplay where you don't have to have like a full hour, but things like a mission you still do. Yo, Castled Whale, how you doing? Snowy, welcome. Oh, Sevens there, how you doing? What, in the raft, KP? Yeah, I was very lucky. I'm very reluctant to move anywhere inside this ship. Otherwise, I'd be walking around all over the spot. But I've been sucked out already. I've been deaded. Eric, good day, sir. A lot of times I talk myself out of playing because I know... Yeah, absolutely. I'm the same. You know, I will have a real urge to play, and then I will come upstairs, I'll launch the game, I'll log in a... You know, a planet-side location, like a main city, and then I'll be like, I can't be bothered making the journey to the hangar, and I'll just log out again. That's when the off-grid stuff really took off for me, was because every day I would be logging in at Astor's immediately into the game, into this environment where I would go and loot, and I would see what's around that's, you know, organically from other players. That was where I found myself jumping in time and time again, and where the first off-grid video came from is because I literally lived at Astor's for what must have been 2 weeks, maybe longer. I only came back because there was an event going on and I wanted to check out the stuff. But that was the exact point at which I found myself wanting to jump in time and time again. Oh, there's a lot of trees here, Puck. We're going to see a lot of blowing up of ships, I think.
There's more room than it looks.
Okay. So yeah, that was the main reason.
What a nasty thought about our members.
You know it's true. Listen, your first roadie. But yeah, it bypasses like living in your ship out in the middle of nowhere bypasses that whole annoying sense of having to log in and go through all the elevators and trams. Yeah, engineering, repair, all that sort of stuff will heavily provide.
If we have too many issues with trees,
gameplay.
there is a big landing pad like last time down on the end of this platform.
Yeah, I feel like we might need it, but we'll see how we get on, because I just think the trees are so randomly dotted around that people are going to struggle to land. In fact, I do think we should move it.
All right.
Yeah, hold on, Tony. Yeah, I foresee trouble ahead. Couldn't open the elevator then, that was weird. Yo, TS Shorts. So send APOC a friend
Sorry,
invite.
Balth, we're moving.
Yeah, sorry, Balth. Just follow us, mate. Living in the ship is the way, absolutely. What's he doing? What's he doing? Like you were doing a dance.
Down the end.
The gardeners are going to be very cross. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like when people come into land, you don't always know where your ship's wing is sticking out, and you will hit a tree. We'll just see bits falling off everywhere. Log in and declutter Tamburello. How you doing? It sounds a bit crappy, but it's genuinely beneficial. Yeah, quick commute. Yeah, with Arc L1, absolutely. But yeah, that was exactly where the whole off-grid thing came from for me. Was just I loved jumping in every day, and it was literally every day for like 2-3 weeks. I was just coming upstairs, jumping in immediately into the game, enjoying it, finding what I find, and then logging out again. There was no messing around. Nice one. It's a good job you know what you're doing, because I just fumbled around there and sent it to the lower deck again. Right, let's see if these missiles are going to roll around.
Maybe wait till Steed arrives taking those down, because he's the one that's going to need them.
That's a good point. Yeah, we're not putting them on offer.
We are a little close to the edge.
Yeah, we don't want them to go into the abyss. I wonder if Ferk will bring
I would
us more
appreciate
furniture.
it if you wouldn't set fire to the gas giant, Ryan.
It would be a bad time for that to happen.
No promises.
Yeah. Ferk is making a right killing off of us buying all this furniture from him as it keeps disappearing every time. Sounds like a land vehicle hitting a 1 centimeter pebble and exploding.
He's probably blowing up our ships or something.
It's that whole like
scheme.
Anything just knocks you and just goes. Antium jet limbs, sand core, and sand arms. Rightio, I'll add that to the list. Yeah, just slightest landing, just. Last night there was a Polaris and some fighters at Area 18 killing every ship that came bound or leaving Riker. See, that kind of stuff, like going back to the whole, when we have all the systems in place that are supposed to be in place, that just wouldn't happen because the security forces would just destroy them. Not to mention players being rallied together to take them on as well. Like, people can get away with stuff right now who, you know, won't be able to when more of these systems are in place. So, what we got here then, price-wise? What are we thinking? It's nicely organised.
I don't know. I think APOC looked up these components.
You've got an idea of price, APOC. What are we thinking? Thank you, Jade. Oh! Yeah, the grass looks awful. It's so flat as well. As someone who enjoys working on the lawn.
He's pooping magazines.
Yeah, he did that in the cockpit as well. It was a bit grotesque. Feel free to make any offers, guys, if you're interested in any of this stuff. This wonderful, beautiful stuff. Get some coats.
Hey, fellas.
Howdy doody.
Here's Steed.
Just an FYI, inside the building is what I think is quite a nice shop floor for future. What, inside here? Whereabouts are you? Are you Daedalus?
Starlifter.
Hey, it's Steed. There he is. In this area.
50k for the Starburn.
I'm following you. Imagine someone setting up a little shop inside one of these buildings.
Hey, how much fun is it?
How much?
Yeah, add Apocalypse. Yeah, with a Z though, I think, Gene. Just the difference being the Z at the end.
How much for
the Apocalypse. Hang on. I think it's more.
I'd say 100k each since it's near the end of a patch cycle.
I think it's that.
That's 3 of them, right?
Yeah. So 300k for the set.
Yep. Sounds good.
Oh, what's going on there?
You need to jump at the entrance.
I don't like that much. That puts fear of God into me. So we could have level 4 for weapons, level 2 for clothing. Menswear is level 9. I like this. I wonder if we can rent them out.
You managed to fit a few in here, Batman.
Oh, yeah.
Good call.
I'm thinking on the vault, guys. Hold on.
Rather get some cattle. Want some Kazi grazers? Oh, the Vatican, they've had the lock-in started, has it now? Nice. Yeah, you can get trampolines for goats and all sorts of stuff. They'll bounce around and make funny sounds. Hope you're going to put them to good use, Steed.
I'll probably, like,
He usually uses them to protect us. Protect us.
True. It's all in our own interest. Keep it in the family. Oh, half an hour ago, in fact. Wow.
Let's say 20k for the Vulcan
No.
and its ammo.
For the Vulcan.
Who am I
For the-
sending
oh,
the
for the
friend
vault,
case
yeah.
to?
For me, I love the Vault. For 20k, I will
Yeah.
do it.
Nice. Good for you, Peanut. Good for you, mate. Send
I
payment
can-
my way.
Do the payment to APOC?
Send payment to Arthur Cam.
Yeah, send it to me because APOC's on his main account here, so it's our Zero to Hero account is going through me, mate, and you can have all the ammo as well, of course. Yeah, I'm sure one day throughout next week, if not multiple days throughout next week, we'll do the trade post again. I am wanting to take... oh, actually, yes, we will. Only one when... We'll probably keep doing this until 411 goes live. And then I would like to do some mining operations as well on scale with the new updates to it. But we'll still continue to do this. At least once a week, we will do a trade post stream. What was the prices then, APOC? Sorry, mate.
You have the payment, pal.
Yeah, I don't know. Looking good though, because I think I've received pay. Mighty, have you sent me payment as well, mate?
Yeah, all done.
Alright, Roger. I believe you, Peanut. It's all good, mate. Let me just... 548. Okay, we're at 548k. Thank you, Peanut. Put it to good use, mate.
So, 50k for these two,
Okay.
the Starburns. Each.
Yeah.
Nice
yeah.
selection there.
This thing isn't worth crap. I don't know what to do about that.
Lob it off.
You can buy them in stores for 4k, so I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. All right, yeah, we can probably launch that. Unless anyone wants it as part of this one deal sweetener. I don't want it. What about these coolers then? Yeah, absolutely, Lyle. We'll
Checking the coolers.
we'll figure that out. I mean, I don't know how much of it we're going to be like trading the mined goods. A lot of it is obviously worth a value.
They're grade B stealth coolers, viable in game for 50k, so I'd say like 25 each.
Okay. Peanut, you having trouble with that, mate? What's happening? You unable to interact with it?
I can't get the Vault.
I would say
Yes.
you need to take one of your... you can't tractor it. Yeah, I'll... It's tractorable. Oh. Try it now.
Everything's so nicely sorted. Nice work, Ghosts.
I can interact with it.
Hold on. Where's your ship, Peanut? I'll just take it there.
This way.
Yeah, yes.
This
Stick it
way,
in the
thank you.
inventory, keep it safe. So we got 50 on that, 50 on that,
Could you imagine having a lawn like this, Brian?
25 on that.
Is this used?
I'll just take it there.
What on earth just happened? I appear to be falling. Oh my good God, I'm above you all. What happened there? That's a new one. You'll pay more than the TDD, but less than the player market price. We can strike a deal then, mate. We'll figure that out, yeah.
There you go, Peanut.
Yeah, I don't know what that redacted is yet. I'm gonna try. I'll try and land on them. I feel like I can make it there. Magic transporter. This is a new one. I don't know. I thought I was falling, so I was looking up for the platform. For some reason, whatever happened there sent me up. Yeah, this is why we need jetpacks. It is Black Hole Week. Is it really?
Mighty, I'm commandeering your Starfarer for a second.
'Cause I'm free. Mighty hand. Oh, he's coming for me. Help! I wish I could, yeah. Cabil, welcome. One of these days we'll have something to go with. Snowy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yes, they can, Just John, but it's not easy. Catching me mid-air is quite a challenge. Possible, but yeah. Hello? I stepped on the yeet grass. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Jared was watching with that fun button. Fun detected button. Here we go. This is going to be like the slowest death ever, and probably one of the most painful, falling into a gas giant, I would think. I am flying without wings, as the song gracefully says. Vulcans, welcome. APOC will send you it, my friend.
Exceptionally painful.
Yeah. But I think he's just in the... When you get a sec, APOC, could you send Vulcans an invite, please, mate? And remember, any buyers, anyone wanting to buy, let's attract more buyers into this. If you just want to have a look around, see it like going to a car boot. You don't have to buy anything. It's more just there might be something of interest.
Can I get... Bro?
And you're more than welcome to come and have a look. Re-injected. You can do this. What's APOC doing? Is he actually planning to catch me somehow? Or is he going to refuel someone? What are you up to, APOC? Good luck, re-injected.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a...
Yeah, that's the
nearly.
sail.
Almost got me. It's the right ship to be catching me with. Yeah, car boot is kind of like your yard sale, but where you all... I mean, I assume you have a similar thing in the US where you all just... Welcome, Canary. Where you all just drive to a location and then take out a table and open your boots. Flipping heck, it's a bit fast. You'd be best off to try and sort of go underneath me and have me fall in through your back door. Rage, rage against the dying. When I see that poem, I always think of Rage Against the Machine more than the poem. Like a flea market, yeah. Oh boy, APOC. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's going to be a potential splat. I'm going to go straight past. A swap meet. I guess so, yeah. You're just doing this to wave at me, aren't you? You have no intention of catching me. You're just going to put the middle finger up. Oh, oh. Oh, nearly. I just bounced off the face. A dogging meet. Well, I can only speak for myself. It doesn't happen for me, but I don't know what these other guys get up to. Mackie, welcome. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh no, I think I'm falling again. I don't know what's going on. I can't quite see.
Oh boy.
You're not sucked into the planet, are you? Cosmic Muppet, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. You have come along at the right time to enjoy the show. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. Beers and Paddy, please. Well, it makes sense that something like a Starfarer tries to catch me because it's got the biggest surface area. So there's a much greater chance that I will land on the Starfarer somewhere than someone's small door. Yo, King Chaos. How you doing, mate? Spaghettification, yeah. Oh, it's doing something weird where I'm going in the geometry and then
Did you just fall right through?
Yeah, I kind of went in the geometry and then fell out, straight out again. I don't know, maybe try and get the main body. Oh, can I get the seat? Oh, I'm in!
Did I seriously just...
Yes! Whatever you're gonna say, yes you did! I'm in the ship. I don't know how you did it.
Yes, you scooped him.
Oh, we've got these torpedoes. We can resell them to Mighty. What a win. Oh, you legend. Thank you so much. How did you know the Starfarer would work? Was it just because it was the biggest ship we had?
I literally just grabbed the biggest target I could find to try and decouple underneath you to make the landing as soft as possible.
Nice. There you go. We need a ship to do this. Yeah, we need that clipped. If anyone has clipping power and abilities, get it clipped and we'll...
I was praying for the Polaris then, because the hangar would have made it easy.
I mean, just the surface area of that Polaris. It would be a hard miss. Riker, welcome. How you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Cat Agent, welcome. Yeah, good job, mate. There we go. Thank you, Johnny. How you doing today, mate? Yeah, it's where I get back to where we were, and then I just bounce off again. See, that's one problem dealt with. The other problem is what caused it, and is it going to happen again? And if so, how can we avoid it? Oh, I've run out of water. I do love that welcome, Tuba. They have it to where a big ship is above you, the pressure actually messes with your character. Yeah, well, I think it's to do with the landing, just the physicalization of it, isn't it? Where you transition from one, what's it called? Some grid, is it? Not cargo grid. I've got that stuck in my head now. Yo, Vince, how you doing? Yeah, big time saver, absolutely. Object physics grid. It's the physics grid that you are suddenly coming into contact with, and so you sort of jolt into some form of attachment, but because of the physics being a problem, it doesn't always work. Yeah, I don't know what caused it. I saw... It wasn't Daedalus. Was it you, Derridus, just putting some ammo down on the floor? And I was just going to walk over and have a look at what you're doing. And it just suddenly shot me up into the air, which I thought I'd just fallen through. I don't think it was anything you were doing, Mitch. I was way out from you. It shouldn't have anything to do with what you were placing on the floor.
I must say that was a bit of an impressive daredevil show you gave us.
Thank you. Just, a bit of entertainment for everyone.
Well done, ABAC.
Yeah, nice one, mate. If we had medals, I would give you.
Totally intentional, right, Ryan?
Oh yeah, like I say, it's a bit of a circus for everyone. Yeah, it is weird.
I failed that catch enough times. I just had to get it right that time.
To be fair, being on a planet like Crusader, it's the best place for that to happen because you have all the time in the world. Well, there are medals we can... Yeah, I'll have to give him one of those old medals. If anyone's selling one of these old medals.
Let's give him a warm welcome, you guys.
Yeah, we want cheers.
Woo! Yay!
Welcome home.
Hang on, why is APOC over there? Oh, no, he's over there. That's weird. It's not me that needs applause. It's APOC. Let's get some clapping for APOC, please. Thank you very much. Right.
Injected how much for the balefire core?
Lap it up. You picked up all that crap you were putting down on the floor.
That was so epic.
It was. Oh, it's only about 10 to 15. So there was a bit of... Yo, who's that? Yeah.
You missed my gratuitous emoting.
Who, me? Oh, shit. Sorry, hang on. Don't stop.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Okay, go ahead.
Take the knee. Oh.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll let you have that one. Definitely, you deserve that. APOC wins a free sofa! Yeah! I'm going to go straight back to where I was and see if it happens again. I just need to see what it was. I was walking around on the components.
Gratuitous emoting.
And I feel like it's just going to blast me out again, but, you know, I'm quite confident I can do this and get away with it now. So I was literally just looking...
That's my one. Well, you ease after it.
These. If it happens again, I apologize, but I am now testing to see if I can get it recreated.
For science.
Mikey, can you hear me?
Johnny, if you want it, just take
I'm
it.
sure I was just walking.
How much
around
does we get?
Yes, I
Sure
can.
thing, Primal. After slowing down what happened, a dead body appeared in the
we'll
air
say,
right by you with
20K.
no clothes on. Then you appeared in the Cutlass Black cockpit for a split second. And then you were above Orison. That's like some creepy stuff going on there. We've got an Atlas over there. You just throw a mule.
You just tossed a mule. That's cruelty to small vehicles.
Trying to do it
There
out
was
of
a
the
mule.
sight of everyone. We saw that, Jolena. Don't think you can get away with it. This is a no mule tossing location.
I'm not sure Johnny can hear me. Can someone tell him it's 20k for that thing?
I think you might have just told him yourself there. Johnny, 20k for that, mate. Yo, Fatty, how you doing? Yeah, I wonder if... I can't explain why that happened. Ethnification, welcome. I always just fumble through your name. It seems to work, though.
Just bud.
Yeah, absolutely, Volos. It's so funny when people join chat for the first time and they're like, "Oh my god, why
Am
are
I
you
missing
walking
anybody I
everywhere?"
need to be sending invites to?
Probably. I don't see... I'll ask.
I got slightly distracted there for a bit.
Yeah, it was obviously more important, clearly. Fu Manchu, how you doing? Welcome. Anyone else want an invite to come and either buy or sell? You're more than welcome to come along. Just make sure you send APOC a friend request so that he can see you and whatnot. Oh, is it out, Solomon? Is there anything on it? Or is it just... The roadmap's out now. Is it just a basic, meh? Cyclops is wanting an invite. What was your handle against? Was it, Oh, I can't remember it. Paladin, welcome. The mule was in the way. Okay. It had to go. What's our log off plan then? Because we still don't generally log off grid anymore, do we? It might be worth trying that with your two ships. If we give ourselves enough time, I guess. Cyclops Sid in game. If you can, please, APOC. What do you reckon, hybrid? Sunburn 50k each, coolers 25 each. We could do an offer if you want them both.
Hey, Moose.
What's that for?
20k for the NDB 28 because I know you like it.
What's price on the smaller coolers, APOC?
Retaliator, that's a ship I haven't seen in a long time.
Hopefully, Hook, by next week. It's the patch that's supposed to release for Invictus, which is happening on the 15th. So they've got about a week. 5 new cards and 4 say redacted. They have to be the Blades. There's no way. Oh, your VoIP's broken. Hang on. Have you tried doing the whole... hang on. Is anyone hearing me? Or anyone not hearing me? Anyone copy? How about on party
I'll
chat?
copy you.
Oh, okay. Good, good. Looks like VoIP's starting to go a bit skew-if.
I'm
Could
hearing
I try
sometimes
the
and not of it.
alien machine there?
Hey? What alien machine? Oh, that orange one?
Yes.
That's Paulina's. That's an Atlas. Flipping alien machine. You what? That's Argo. No aliens involved in that one. No aliens harmed in the making of the Argo. So redacted. Oh, sandbox
It just looks
activity,
like the,
radiation gameplay,
machine
vehicle,
that
and
he
creature.
uses for alien, that's all. So
That's
what
got to
it
be the
reminds me of.
sand. Oh, alien. Sorry, alien. No, I get it now. Yeah, of course. That's got to be the sandworm. I reckon that's a sandworm. I mean, location, radiation
Can
location.
I use it, please?
Paulina, is Wraith all right? Sorry, Jolina. Is Wraith all right to use your
mate.
thing, Paladin? I think VoIP's taking a real blip. Yeah, the bigly ones. Yeah, bigly Valakars. Oh, VoIP is fine, but mine's breaking, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, sure thing, Gene. Have a good day, my friend. We'll catch you next time. I don't think there is such a thing as... do you mean the adults? So you've got adult, apex, or juvenile. Sculty, 07, welcome. That NDB just creeped slightly closer to you, Tony. Like it was on something. Oh, it's random, is it? Well, if mine is breaking, let me just try and... You guys hear me any better? You looked at me like you could hear me, Tony, but I can't hear you talking. Hey, Pop? Anyone on party chat?
Testing, 1, 2.
I hear you. Oh, you're hearing me, are you, Hook?
Yeah, okay. That seems to be working for right now.
Oh my god, what's going on? Cypher, S7, welcome. I have no idea. No idea what's happening. Why did Wraith strip off? Why did you strip off, Wraith? Gonna get your man juices all over Jolina's Atlas. You were like, can I borrow this for... You're like, yeah, of course. And then proceeds to strip off. It's like, whoa. With the understanding...
I don't know if it was turned on or not, so... I was just fighting the switch.
Yeah, okay, sure. Ivenic, welcome, sir. Orison car boot, yeah.
Alright, I'll get dressed.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's not my Atlas.
Easy there, Primal.
Oh no, you're sat
Careful,
on.
Primal.
Watch out! You're sat on someone's. Deridis' F8. Oh yeah, landing with all those trees were. That would have been a joy, wouldn't it? I would say swing it round to where we are, Primal. Oh, he's out. He's out of his seat.
What happened to my shirt?
Yeah, put the tail end up against the Starfarer, Primal.
Where's it gone?
That's
It was just
probably a
here
better
second ago.
angle for you.
It's like when you go skinny dipping and someone steals all your clothes. Never happened to me, mind, but I've seen movies. Did it get blasted away by the thrusters?
Did anybody take my
Nose
shirt?
towards me, tail towards the Starfarer, Primal. You should be good that way. Oh,
There it is, I found it!
Flip.
Yeah, it's all good.
You guys have got this.
What is going on?
The other engine armor,
Chaos.
colors except for moss, let me know.
Yeah, Orison boot sale. Absolutely. Does anyone here have NDB
They cleared a spot
26s?
for you, Primal. You
Been
should be able to
wanting
land
a pair for
where
my
you
black
basically
and vulture.
originally were now.
I'll ask, but I don't know if anyone's hearing me on VoIP.
Alright, one more time.
Does anybody have NDBs 26s? Not 30s, 26s. Anyone got any? He's gonna stick it right down on the... He's gonna put it right down the
Watch
F8
the
again.
I've got some 26s, but
No,
not
no,
Watch
no,
the
no,
nose,
primal,
watch the
primal.
There you go. There you go. Leave it right there.
So funny. You do, but not here. Maybe at the next meet you could... Well, you could always hook up at any point.
People I take out.
Winter, how are you doing? Welcome. How's things going?
I may have had a little bit more faith in everyone's landing abilities with those trees.
Yeah, I think, like, in general it would have been fine, but just when you bring in bigger ships, people cannot see where their ships are.
Anybody want a piece of
Deeds. That's a better one.
P8 AR? Fresh from the contested zones.
I think I'm alright, actually. Nice option, though. Alright, Deeds. Looking at you, Deeds. Everyone's so fully equipped. What am I looking like right now, actually? Oh, yeah, no. I'm down for that. With my Vanduul knife.
Johnny, there's a component underneath your ship.
I even put out my own little warning. Seem to have an Atlas creeping up on us. You don't know how to face cam? What do you mean, dude? Do you mean like that? Or do you mean getting the VoIP set up? Everything is swag, no complaints. Then again, I just woke up. Yeah, there's plenty of complaints that can still happen, I guess. Good morning, then. Oh, free cam. So you press F4 and then hold Z. Oh, hi, Mighty. Is this you protecting the skies? Just making sure I'm not going to go anywhere. Oh, yeah.
I think you may be protecting a bit of a narrow radius there, Mighty.
It's all right. No, I'm safe.
Boop.
I'll close that back up for you. It's quite awkward. I was hoping I could steal the stuff he has. Yeah, so F4, hold down Z, move your mouse around, and you can do all that. Then hold F4, use your arrow keys up, you know, forwards, backwards, left, right. You've got your minus key on the numpad, which is kind of depth of field, I guess? No, not depth of, I don't know what it's called. And then plus does that one.
I like that one.
The multiplication on the thingy
Just whatever
resets
you
it.
do, don't accidentally try and go third person while holding the Alt key.
Yes, as Jept aptly got his name. Then F4 and page up,
Night vision, though.
page down, home. If you keep tapping home, you get the blur, and what you can do is hold F4 and move your scroll wheel.
Well,
is
I
it scroll
would
wheel?
have more
No.
items if
Hold
I
F4
didn't
and
get
move
the
your
invisible
arrows,
ship, or
and
the
that
invisible cargo grid
sets
button.
the depth of field where it's
Set
clear.
out some
And then if you
P8s
use your scroll wheel on your mouse while holding F4, it allows you to zoom in and out while keeping that clarity. Get a bit closer so that my actual body gets in the way, gets up to date there. But there's only so far you can scroll wheel in. And then, yeah, end is to rectify it, and then, yeah. F4 and the multiplication again just sets it back up. And you've obviously got two cameras. Like what Expat does. She kind of sets up two two cameras to toggle between. So that, you know, you press one camera and it's set up for maybe like a news broadcast, being nice and close. I mean, the way that she does it is just phenomenal. And then you have another one which can be set up for your follow cam, for example, or maybe even just a side follow, you know. So as she's walking around, she can comment and then go to a new screen. And then you've got TOBII as well, which, I mean, it's kind of game-changing. And then also on my my joystick, if I press in a button to open up another optional hat key, it's kind of overtuned. It's like very fine details right now, but if I hold down this hat key and spin, I get a proper spin. That's smooth rather than tapping it. And I can slow that down.
Yeah, these two are. Size 2 grade B stealths.
To really slow.
Size 2 grade what, sorry?
Or I can speed
Grade
it up.
B stealth.
Double check something.
And then reset. And then reset. There's a lot of good options with it. And, you know, a lot of these people do machinima. They understand
These
the
guys
idea
are both
of, like,
icebox coolers.
shots and what to put in the shot. I have no idea what to put in the shot. Yo, shit. We should probably be thinking about making tracks, guys, because I don't know what we plan to do. Are you guys grabbing your ships, or are we just going to log out in Crusader or one of the L1s?
I was gonna head back for Crusader L1.
Ramon, how you doing? Okay, sounds good. Yo, Stacy,
I'll buy a
welcome.
nice box off of you.
How you doing? The day is still young. It can all go wrong.
Sounds good.
Oh, so you can set up 9 cameras in the key bindings. Wow. How do you do that then? I haven't managed to get that. I haven't figured that out. Yes, radiation. That's going to be cool. Yo, Shag, unfortunately my VoIP isn't working, so I can't have face-to-face conversations because mine's broken. Hang on. Yeah, no worries, Peanut. Absolutely. Thank you for joining us. Anyone hearing me?
I hear you.
Oh, that's got it working. So hold F4 for 3 seconds and then add, as in the top row. Is there a way to reset that?
Right,
How do you reset it? Is it? Oh, no. The numpad, is it? How, and then how do you? I don't understand that. Oh, okay, so if I do that, 3 seconds to 3, that can be 2. And then 1, 2, 3. That seemed to work. Oh, yeah, to reset the set your view, then hold F4 and numpad. Oh, hang on, I see.
Might need numlock.
Yeah, I've got it on. Do you get any indication that it's clicked into place? Ah, I've got it. Thank you, guys. That is wonderful. So yeah, you hold down the F4 and the number that you want it to be allocated to for 3 seconds. And then... Oh man, that's a real game changer. Especially for the off-grid stuff. Thank you, guys. Oh, hang on. Now what's happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, are we ready to make tracks, guys?
Yeah, just getting her warmed up.
Thank you, everybody. Keep on trading. We'll see you all maybe Friday, I suppose.
Yep, thank you.
Have a good one.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. I still can't get over that APOC literally caught me in a stealth area. That was like, I thought, I'm gonna have to get all the way back to here again, bring a different ship. Yeah, absolutely, Stace. I see your point, yeah, for landing views, different views. For me, just in terms of like cinematography and trying to get these off-grid things looking as cool as possible and having different camera angles so that I don't have to keep setting them up. Because at the moment, it's reset the angle, then reset it for a different shot, and then do a different shot. If I can
turn around and do a bit of a flyby, because that looks fantastic.
Yeah, do it. Here we go. Oh, flipping it. So was Deeds. I'm moving my head. It's not even interacting. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Yeah, for machinima, for me, it's definitely very, very useful to just have different scenes, like cinematic scenes set up so that I can just toggle to it quick and get some B-roll rather than having to constantly reset the camera angle, which at the moment isn't like, you know, a big deal outside of just time consuming. But the problem is when it comes to things like, I don't want to be vulnerable in FPS. Like when I do this recording, I'm in the game world. So if anyone's looking at me, I will be there, you know, messing around, trying to pull the camera around, getting the depth of field and so forth set up, ready for a shot. They could just shoot me in the head. If I had a quicker way of doing it, like I do now, it won't be too bad. Yeah, exactly, Sandman. Just setting up the shots per act, like 9 different angles, and just hopping between it gives it that really good. I mean, it's great for her sort of news broadcasty style method as well, because it's like a real fluent thing. It looks realistic. And Hashgaha, yeah. Yeah, every other type of like camera functionality that we have, aside from that one, I knew about. For me, what I tend to do now is if I'm watching a film and it has some really nice cinematography, I'll make a note of what they did and how they did it, and then I'll try and incorporate that into my own video. So I just copy, you know, whatever the film director did. You tried this, but it resets in third person, whereas the camera cam saves your presets. Oh, per ship? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Yo, Pluto, welcome. I like having quick settings for... Yeah, exactly. It's great for that option as well, for those that want to use it for that, you know. Security cams. That's a good idea. I never thought of that. Oh man, it's a nice easy breezy calisthenics day today. It is just a light jog. It says I tend to do like a really slow 5k and then quite a bit of stretches. But I've been looking at this. I can't remember the name of the YouTube channel, but he shows every single calisthenic move as such to replicate using dumbbells. So, you know, from what I understand, calisthenics is the idea of just using your own body weight as your form of bodybuilding, where instead of using dumbbells or lat pull down or whatever, you'll do pull-ups or you'll do, you know, some form of like push or pull exercise using your own body weight. And I've done day 1, day 2. Day 1 was pull, day 2 is push. Today is just a bit of recovery, light walking, so I'll do a 5k just lightly, not fast. And then tomorrow I think is quite a big day.
Alright, where are we landed?
Oh, should I set my own up? I mean, everything hasn't worked, has it? Okay, let me get a hangar. Actually, it's better to do it this way. Right, hangar called.
Once we get into your hangar, we'll manually store it, and then next time we log in, if we like pull it and then put it away again and then go to the hangar, it should be fine.
Yeah, just Tony, all right. Hangar should be available now. It's just below us somewhere. Just look back and Tony's having a great time. Oh no, you got booted from the game. Account timed out. And what on earth? Oh no. Uh-oh, I think it's happening to us as well. I think, is it a 30k? Yuri, how you doing? Cams are saved, by the XML, so you can always save the setup. Oh man, that's good to know. Thank you, mate. How are you doing today? Buzz from Taiwan. How are you doing? Welcome. 07 Buzz. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stack. Oh, you still in game? I don't know how we're gonna lower it though, because I have crashed. Yeah, it's telling me whether I want to wait for the program to respond. I'll wait for it and see what happens. See if it catches up, but we might have lost our ship. Every time we come in now, anything we find during the hunt before the trade post is all we have available to sell. Yeah, now that I know that, AC, I'm going to be sorting that out. Yeah, we've seen it, Wonko. That rolled out sort of towards the beginning of the stream that they've updated the pledge site, which looks much nicer. Try reloading. Hang on then. Close the program. And I'll relaunch. Okay, launching again. Hopefully, I just come back into the ship and then can hop out and store it. Yeah, Shield. APOC catching me. Only once have I seen anyone try that, and that was during the wait for 3.0 at Gamescom, when they had people like Maya, Salty Mike, was it Gamble? Oh man, and what's his name? Can't think of his name. But they had these streamers on the show floor. The first and only time they've had a show... Oh, DJ Night, that's it. The only time they've had an actual show floor presence. Oh, did Salty Mike not... Oh, was he not there? I mean, he was there. I remember meeting him. But was he not part of the whole panel there? But, yeah, they... Yeah, I miss Gamble. The... We were waiting for... Hang on, let me try and just join you all. For 3.0 to launch. We've been waiting for 3.0 for, must have been a year and a bit, which was the first time we had physical moons. And it was Daymar, Yella, and Selin. Before that, we just had a space station and a few areas, nothing planet-side. And then, yeah, part of that whole thing was falling from space through atmosphere onto a planet, and they were trying to catch each other in a what do you call it? A cutlass, in fact. And I think they managed to do it, didn't they? Yo, Mace, how you doing? Satellite Jones? What, Satellite Jones? Yeah, Captain Richard. Did he... I remember seeing him at Gamescom as well. Oh, I'm in. I'm right next to you. Can you see me? Hang on.
I see it.
I'm in. I'm alive. Do we need to call the thingy again?
Yeah, you're gonna need to call it in. I was not going in there with you, not knowing if you were coming back.
Yeah, good call. Oh, it's way up behind us. Yeah, I'll spin it round. I can't even see it myself at the moment. Demo, how you doing? My predictions for CitizenCon. Oh boy, with it being a digital one, I don't think it's going to be anything wow, but it will. I'm sure there will be wow bits.
CitizenCon's a long way away.
Yeah, it is. I feel like base building. We'll see an update on base building. Maybe whatever new features are on the way, like engineering, will probably have made quite a lot of tracks, if not already on the way out. Maybe the signature system. Maybe hacking, potentially. What else, though? It's hard to say because this year, as we know,
Quick before you log off, let's store this stuff.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. With this year focus being things like stability and so forth, there isn't a lot of... There's obviously a lot of work going on with features, but it's not the priority. So it's hard to say what we may and may not see. You're welcome, Damage. Thank you, mate. Happy Wednesday. Maybe, yeah, a release date for Squadron. They could. Should I be cycling the what do you call it? Freight elevator.
Yeah, you might want to cycle it first.
Okay. Yo, Chris, the Captain Richard is done with Star Citizen and he has a kind of NDA preventing him from saying anything. What on earth? Oh, I didn't know that. That's strange. So he doesn't do any for various reasons. That's strange. You want to see? Yeah, crafting. Absolutely craft. I'm sure we will see the latest updates with base building because it is in the works, heavily in the works. It is just not the priority. Okay, that's snapping. It's not that it's not the priority. It's just that you know the priority is getting the game working properly. But they will be pushing a lot with base building, and crafting needs to come before that, which we already know is making a lot of tracks and is essentially functional internally from a dev standpoint. We just need the player-facing version of that. So I would suspect we will have crafting in it.
Yeah, the devs are already playing with crafting.
Yeah, exactly. They've got the whole system working. We just need it to be a player version of it, UI, so forth. So I suspect we will see a lot more crafting come along, hopefully before CitizenCon. Oh, YouTube is just... My YouTube chat has just died. Oh no, it's back again. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched him in a while. Is that all of it, APOC? He's always at a really awkward time for me anyway, so I never really got to watch him much. But I've met him, hung out with him at Gamescom.
Yeah,
really
that's
nice
all
guy.
of the physical stuff.
Okay, that's going down. Fingers crossed it's still there. Yeah,
Remind me next time we're on that I've got the drinks in my backpack.
Okay, okay, yeah. I think we need to always do this just to be on the safe side. Thank you, Deacon. That's what will happen to you vibrating in the back of our ship. Yeah, absolutely, Cyclo.
At least until hangars are a little more reliable.
Yeah. But, you know, being able to build a trade post is definitely going to be a thing.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
This is not looking promising. Is it moving?
I guess if we just leave and see if it auto-store.
Yeah, okay. It's not doing anything. It could be a refund they want. Yeah. That's a shame, though. I didn't see him as someone who would want a refund, to be fair. Shall I see if I can store it here? I mean, it auto-stores anyway, doesn't it? Yeah, it's saying claim, it's saying unknown, but hopefully when we come back, I won't mess with that. Anyway, I'm off. Thank you, APOC, and thank you for the...
Yeah, go ahead and just claim it. It's done.
Oh, really?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to leave it and just see if we can go back to the hangar at some point and grab it that way. We'll see. I don't want to just claim it just yet. It only takes 2 minutes anyway, even if we have to claim it, so we'll take the risk. But thank you everyone for joining, as always. Well, if you feel that way, Mace, is that your opinion or something? Because, you know, I don't understand why people would hang around if they felt that way. Like, if, you know, someone like Captain Richard didn't want to stay around for it, then of course, you know, you do the right thing and you get out of it, right? Yeah, you're more than welcome, Steed. Thank you for loaning your, yeah, thank you, Lal. Thank you for loaning APOC the Starfarer. That's very helpful. Sure thing, Winter. Yeah, fly safe as well. Thank you for all your hard work on Star Citizen, by the way. Now, I will be back on Friday, hopefully continuing on with what we're doing now. There is a new build coming tonight for the PTU. By Friday, we may have a live build. We may... they may wait until next week. I think they potentially they would want to get it out by Friday to live so that they can at least have a good duration of live time to hotfix where they need to before Invictus. But at the same time, they could keep it in over the weekend, have even a release candidate potentially for the weekend. With that said, though, the monthly report, no, the roadmap update is out. It has 4 redacted things. We'll see what that is. My guess is the Valakar hunting, but I don't know. The roadmap update is tonight as well. So there's not the roadmap. The monthly report now is coming out tonight as well, which is always a great one to get on with, which I'm looking forward to reading through, hopefully in a reasonable time. I've got a video talking about all the 411 features in the works. Might put that on hold to get either roadmap, patch, update, or either those 2 videos out before, or make work on the monthly report before that one comes out. So there's plenty happening. And tomorrow, Thursday, we've got the 411 Inside Star Citizen video. That's not Friday is the ideal release. Thank you for your insight, Winter. We won't tell anyone, I promise. So there you go. Hopefully, it looks like they're aiming for Friday. If possible. Anything can come up that can stop it from happening. It is what it is. The Yeti. Oh man, I hope it is the Yeti. I would much prefer it to be the Yeti than the Valakar, just because I know the Valakar's coming and I don't know when the Yeti is, and I look forwards to bumping into it. But so far, we only know of the Valakar mission, right? The whole event surrounding it, or the hunter missions. So I feel like it's more likely going to be that, because they're working on that one. But it could be multiple other things, right? Yeah, we got the clip. No, they don't usually release. I mean, they'll release when it's ready, but I think oftentimes they'll aim for the weekend so that they can give it a good thorough test over the weekend, with that higher concurrency of players, and then the whip grab, and then have that time to fix what they need to, get all that data. We'll see. Anyway, Piss Poor Pete is not live. I know that much because he raided me at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, Pete. So we won't be passing it to him. Let's have a look. We have Detox on right now, who is playing some Star Citizen. We'll send it Detox's way, because I think we raided Maya the last time, and Expat the last time as well. So, /raid Detox. Such an easy name to raid. Yeah, we raided Expat on Monday, so we'll raid Detox today. Oh yes, there is a blocker right now. They definitely want to get that fixed before they push it. Thank you, everybody. Absolute pleasure, as always, hanging out with you all, talking to you all, trading with you all. Hopefully we have better luck with our ships and spawning it in the future, because it is a bit of a pain in the ass having to keep redoing everything, but it is what it is. Right, this is my end screen. Oh, too fast, sorry. Studio mode. End screen. Transition. Have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to. I will see you all on Friday, all being well. And yeah, here's to some good news on Friday with a release. That would be cool. Can't wait. Anyway, enjoy Detox's stream. Much love, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.